Hello, welcome all, welcome Sammy, and welcome Nex. Tonight I'm gonna play some more Crooked Man. I'm sorry for filling the schedule with this game, but this is better with that what I would have played otherwise, which is Mario the Music Box, which I keep putting off, but I will return to it someday. I will return to it this October, and I will get it done with. But now I want to play more of this game, now that I still remember what's going into the puzzles, and no, I'm not gonna leave a game uncompleted. I think I completed almost every game I played on stream. Almost. And I'm not gonna add that to the list. So this game has its silly sides, but this is a much more like genuinely enjoyable experience compared to that, like to me, to my taste. I actually solved some pretty cool puzzles last time. Not all of them yet, but we are now exploring the school, the law school, and yeah, figuring out the codes of the different teachers to get their keys. I ran into a problem last time, which was that I didn't save for the whole school section, and then this gap yet again. And I died, and lost all my progress, but I played between streams and got back here. So, once again, the solution is not to run out of room. Maybe I can dunk him in the trash can. But, you know, this is the killer in the game. The Crooked Man. Who appears in the game's name too. This is not the CC zone. This is a D zone. So there's a red-headed student called D. Like that's his nickname. Who we bumped into. And he was kind of rude. And that's it. I think D is some sort of version of David. Like he's named D. And he looked pretty similar, despite the hair color. And I think what is going on, that we are sort of seeing like different version of David. Or people who are very similar to him. That might be real or not. And I think even CC is one of them. Like some version of him. I don't have my knife anymore, so I can fight. Like, why did Dave throw it out? Or do I have it? Maybe I do have it. I have a crowbar. I guess I can't use that. I have a hammer. Can't use that either. And yeah, no knife. So he's not very aggressive here at all. But still, I die if I run out. So I'm not quite sure what to do. Like he comes running at me if I leave the room. And I don't think there's anywhere to go. Hello, guy. Yeah, the stream started crooked because I don't know what to do with this guy. Like, he will instantly kill me if he touches me. And usually there's some sort of puzzle that you gotta do. But maybe I'm gonna use the hammer here. No. Crowbar. I'm dead. But I don't know what to do. I don't have that many options, so it can't be that difficult. But yeah, the one purging me is this guy. You can see his silhouette, you can see his name here. He's the Crooked Man. Who, instead of just living in the crooked house with the crooked cat and the crooked mouse, he is now here at the law school. And here he comes again. Any ideas? I fought this guy with the knife before, so I thought using a weapon might be logical. And in Look Outside, weapons like crowbars and hammers are very effective, but not in this game. Like, I thought it was gonna work when he stopped when I opened the menu. Like, it seemed like a perfect chance. Nothing else I have seems like a weapon. And I have used the lighter already. Like, in one puzzle you had to lit, like, pour alcohol on him, and then use the lighter. But here, I just don't see a... I'll try going out and use the fire hydrant, maybe. No. If I go back in... No. Yeah, that happens. So I don't think going to the hallway is a solution. I'll just check every option, I guess. Like, it has to be there has to be a reason for him to being so easy to manipulate around this room. Gotta run, says David, and running doesn't work. Like, some way to trap him. Maybe into the box? No? The trash can is full, so I can't put him here or there. Try reading the book? Yeah, the book is kind of boring, so maybe he falls asleep. No, he doesn't. Maybe I'll leave him, read him this. You could study here. No. I tried being Gordon Freeman, it didn't work. Doesn't even do anything. Just looks at me with his weird sideways face. What if I make him run around so much that he gets tired? I'm really running out of ideas. Makes me think that this is the way that our internet should go. Like, you mean go outside? There's already has been one event where if you go outside, the same happens, that the guy just runs at you. But I'll try going the other way, maybe? Like, what if I go here? There he comes! What if I now use the hammer? He's almost funny fast in that scene. I feel like I tried everything. What the hell could be the solution? Like, I made a save before I opened a chest, just in case. What if we walk in the surrounding? Even if I hold the holy shift button, David doesn't change the speed. There's only one speed you can go in this game. Walkthrough just says Crooked Man encounter and doesn't even like explain what to do with it, like it's super obvious. Oh no. That's bad. Back in the hotel I thought, damn it, I'll think about it later, gotta run. But running doesn't evidently work. Maybe it's something really obvious that I'm just missing. Yeah, we're in a stalemate. Have you tried checking everything outside? I think so, but... when that happens to your voice, in Finnish, you say your voice goes to bat frequency. And I think that's a pretty good way to describe it. I don't even know what to call it in English. Voice crack, maybe? Yeah, this seems hopeless. Let me read this. Come on, leave me alone. Any other walkthroughs that might have better information? Like, that makes it seem like I can bump into him safely. Yup, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got there. Yeah, it was one of the record scratch moments. Checking everything. Fuck you. Hey, what if I lock the room? What I did I get from the box? I don't remember. But I just realized that I don't know if you can lock the room, but I'll try. Lock the room! That is the answer! That's logical! I think what made me not realize you can do that is that you use the keys automatically every other time. But I guess when you sort of like use the key in a different way, then you're gonna use it from the menu. Surely that'll keep it in. Phew. He's knocking so politely. But this is so bizarre. I mean, back at the hotel, and the hotel's hours away, isn't it? Could it really be following me? Why? How? It's in your head. It's in your head. This is driving me nuts. Or am I hallucinating this thing? Then again, it did attack Sissy, who might also be a hallucination. So it can't be my imagination. Yeah, it can. It exists, monster that it is. D. If that monster's here, I have the one D. Tell him he's gotta get out of here. It didn't work last time. Okay, but progress is being made. D is who says to be a student here. It's completely incomprehensible that a supernatural entity could be unrestricted by the natural laws of the world. Well, isn't that supernatural? It really just like runs fast and I guess strangles you. But yeah, I guess surviving with the neck like that is kind of supernatural. Okay, so here's one code I still don't know yet. This is one with the Michelle clue you can see in the top left of the stream. He pulls your head up and turns you into a candy cane like him. Yeah, that might be it. Like, this is about people who are similar to you. Maybe it just wants to make David similar to him. Security password. Not the security box password. In the reference room. Okay, this hint I already have. I forgot what key I got from the previous room, so that is the key I need to use, very obviously. So let's see if I can open any other new door. I most likely can. That's the library. It's still locked. This is the binary room. It might be one of the basement rooms. No. Oh, it was for the... I now remember. It's for the hall. Here we go. So many new doors. Oh, here's D. And a weird sound. Now it's like there's people here. New doors. Yeah, they are not that new and many of them are not actually doors. Friends, faculty and staff, I thank you for coming today. Today is, for us, the best day of our lives. Well, I guess David was bored of his life, so this is like some excitement for him. Maybe this is her. Maybe this is his best day. Because today we leave the nest of our school and begin our climb to adulthood. Those who passed the bar exam, those who didn't. Those who becoming clerks or notaries or teachers. All of us will be graduating from this school. And we owe a great debt to it, even those who didn't pass the exam. Though even if they manage to graduate, some of us may need to put a little more time into their studies. Ha ha ha. But these graduates have one thing in common. They are filled with hope for their future. I think David wasn't filled with hope for the future, even when he graduated. Like, he probably didn't even get to study what he wanted, which was flight, I think. They are ready to challenge what lies ahead. A toast to our dreams, to our yet unsure futures, and may we have God's grace. Isn't Dee's story that he really wanted to be a lawyer? Kids want to be an astronaut? I once knew a guy who really wanted to be a lawyer, and he tried like 5-6 times to get to the law school, and he did eventually. So everything went fine. And then he started bringing like really expensive wines he got from his the people he worked for, and we drank those at our game nights. D, how did you get into this lecture room? Wasn't the hallway locked? Yeah, that's a good question. Turned him into a monster. No, I didn't notice many other changes than having a lot of wine. Eh, you forgot I'm a graduate here? I know all the secret ways, dummy. So now I'm a dummy too, like David has so many names to himself. Huh, well, what were you listening to? A tape? Yeah, from our graduation day. Man, has it really been 3 years? I was getting nostalgic for the place, and even abandoned, it really hasn't changed. It's just like it was when I was taking classes. It's not the very healthy sign that he comes back to his old school at night and then listens to a tape of the graduation ceremony. Like, do you really need that sort of immersion? Studying was wearing me out, so I came here for a breather. Did you just say you graduated? I guess I'm the same. I graduated and I started studying more. It's nice to have places full of memories like this. You graduated, but you're still studying? Hey, lay off it. Yeah, I couldn't pass the bar exam, so I'm cramming at home now. I'm not even sure what the bar exam is. I don't know how the system works. He really does look like a redhead, freckled version of David. Next up's gonna be my 6th attempt. Oh, that's a coincidence. There were lots of great guys in my class. Most of them passed into one shot. So I guess bar exam is an exam you have to pass to graduate. Okay. In Finland, when you graduate from higher education, you just need to have a right amount of points you get from courses. And you need to write your final dissertation. Imagine your lawyer is a man with red crayon colored hair. I think that's just a manga filter. I bet he's a natural, soulless redhead. Being a lawyer, like that bit's lawyer. Being a lawyer has been my dream since I was a kid. So I was so happy when I got accepted here. Felt I was the one step closer to making it come true. The work was rough and I just barely managed to graduate. So what is the exam for? Maybe he explains it. I think it's my kind, helpful professors that did it. I'll pass next time for sure. I mean, it's my 6th time anymore and I'll be way behind my classmates. Is it supposed to be like a messy story or am I just not getting the system? Well, it's good to be motivated, but it's dangerous here. You should get out of here soon. Huh? Dangerous what? It's sort of hard to explain. There's a kind of a monster here. It'll attack you if it finds you. I thought you were just some weird old guy wandering on an abandoned school, but... Old guy? Like, to me they look exactly the same. Damn, you really are nuts, huh? Seriously, a monster? Even little girls don't believe that stuff. Oh, little girls, huh? You're being a total doofus. Do you enjoy making fun of people? And I don't think I'm much older than... Don't try to debate with me, alright? I'm a talented soon-to-be lawyer. You'd be no match for me. Do what you want, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I will do that, thanks. Like I need a shady punk like you telling me what to do around my alma mater. Hey, Paul, I got in. Oh, there's a memory. What, really? You got in? To flight school? That's crazy, David. I can't even do a handstand. That's having to do with it. You can really do it if you try, man. I guess, like, he can't achieve, like, anything, and David achieved that. Well, Paul achieved a wife, unlike David. Thanks, but it doesn't make me a pilot yet. Still have to pass the exam. Man, dude, you totally will be. And make sure to give me a ride. I'd love to fly above a city sometime. Paul, I'm not going to fly passenger planes. It's not that kind of school. Don't sweat the details. I'm glad for you. You did good. Hey, I'll take you to lunch today. Back then, I wasn't really thinking. I was just going wherever I wanted. I think that's a good way to live your life. Maybe D's like that too. Like, yeah, now I think right now that the side characters are like pieces of David's persona. Like, D is the one who never graduated and achieved his dreams. CC is the CC side. And there bound to be at least one more. Yeah, Crooked Man is probably the Crooked side. Crooked Man probably is the... If I'm right now gonna make a guess, it's the side of David that wants to make his neck look like that. The school newspaper's posted up. Okay. A big hand from Michelle Statham. Today we must pay tribute to our friend Michelle for his latest achievement. Yeah, there's Michelle. We are gonna learn the info. This is good info for the lock. His dissertation in regards to current international law. That's not a good dissertation name, that's very vague. Has made an appearance in Regal Collection. Majoring in global jurisprudence in Cindy Peterson class, he continued to study hard in the hopes of becoming an international lawyer after graduation. Below the full text, blah blah blah. So his birthday is 6/9/619. Let's stop the wind and write that down. No comment on the clock. And I learned my lesson and I'm gonna save. Yet more doors. The rule matches these other pages, so he was here. So in a sense, I think David is sort of like chasing himself. Like a guy that's exactly like him. Like it is probably him in a way. Many hopes were fulfilled here, many youths were blessed, but I didn't receive that blessing. What's the problem with me? Who refused to pick me and left me in the dust? I loathe those meaningless days. But why is it the law school and not the flight school? Maybe it's Timmy who studied to be a lawyer? And like our stories are getting mixed together? He had a leaflet for the school. It was in the desk. Felt like it was important. Was he trying to be a lawyer like D was? Like D was? Like David doesn't believe that D will be a lawyer. I guess this would imply he didn't become one. There is simply nothing here. I might receive a hint, like what seat might have something. Most crooked weavers in Dreampo.com. I want some of those. Like, imagine how crooked you could make chat if you really tried. Michelle's room, I think, is on the second floor. There's Lefty and Huge. Like I said last night, they're the best names. Oh wait, not here either. Like, where do you write the Anglo name in katakana? I guess Huge does sound like a proper name, but I don't think it's an actual name at all. Oh, there's 4 numbers. Oh, I guess this leaves at 0. Yep, there we go. Name my kid Lefty. Name them Lefty and Righty. I think that would be cool kid names. There's a key to the lecture rooms inside. Okay. So we are going back and forth. Oh, there might be a spook on the way, so I'm gonna save. Lefty, righty, up and downy. Oh no, that last one sounds a little bit unlucky. I knew there was something I lacked, but I didn't want to admit it. My ambitious youthfulness wouldn't let me. I wanted someone to say it. I want to be woken up, to be told I'm a have-not. I think most people are have-nots. But health population has nots. Something you lacked, a have-not. It's true, there are haves and have-nots. People whose dreams can come true and... Ugh. Again, sometimes my head just starts hurting bad. Pretty good headache noise, that is. Oh, fuck! Finally, it's... Gah! How are we gonna get out of this one? Damn monster, why are you chasing me? Ugh. Was an insta-kill this time? Okay, so this time just a little bit of breathing exercises were good enough for him. I'm alive? The monster's gone. I thought it would kill me, but it left. Damn it. My neck hurts and I feel so sluggish. I haven't really slept since yesterday. I should try to rest somewhere. Oh, he is lower. Seminar. Okay, I don't know if these will be important. I don't know yet any connections. It's a shining page on the blackboard. It has to be important. Maybe I'll take a screenshot of it. I think that's the easiest way to keep it. And take it home with me. And I'm gonna spend the rest of my days with this message. So now that we're slow-mo, where to go exactly? I guess to the infirmary. That has to have some beds. No beds here. There's some. I'll take a little nap. Pushing myself wouldn't be a good idea. Did you lock the door? No, you have the key. No need, I guess. Mom, are you crying again? Is it like the mom's crying every time? Just this thought, maybe. Sorry, I can't do a thing. I can't even console you. Like, maybe the mother has a brain issue of some kind. And they just don't have, like, the money to do anything about it. Anything proper than just keep her in the hospital. And maybe if David had gotten a job, he would have the money and he's, like, feeling guilty about it. And that's why the Crooked Man comes. Even with the PS5, I'm sure PS5 could console anybody. You know, it's a game console. It literally does that. If he was married instead of being a single loser, she wouldn't be sick. Yeah, like, just do anything different than you're doing now. But no. Yeah, Mom always cried in the living room after I'd gone to bed at night. That was when I was a kid, though. Well, I'm feeling better now. All right, let's go. What a power nap. strange you feel great. Yeah. I don't know if David's feeling great, but he's actually feeling better. I don't really have any new keys or anything, right? Like, I just picked a scrap of paper and then the crooked man strangled David. In this room. So, I guess we are back in the running around phase. I'll find it eventually. Game is enthralling. There are some slow spots, but I think overall the school section is pretty nicely paced. The weakest moments are the ones where you don't have a goal. Like this one. Wait. I just... I think about the note I found. Yeah, I think the game could use some tightening up if it ever received like a new version. Like, a game like this doesn't have to be very long. Like, I don't think anybody expects length from these games. So this note I got. It's a date for the seminar. And there's a book referenced. Like, it might be the lost book. But oh, the friends had like the code inside the book, so reference to a book doesn't really help with that one. Oh, there was talks about remaking a series? Okay. Last time I mentioned my unenthusiasm towards Silent Hill 2 remake. And I think I explained kind of badly what I meant with that. And I don't know if anybody's interested, but I can reiterate that like, I think it's a great, fantastic, like, really impactful work. And a remake of that work from different people. Like, people who don't see inside the heads of the original creators. Like, I don't think that is too interesting. It is like a trending Twitter post at one point that this paints like Van Gogh paintings better. But really, like, if they were objectively better, who would still be interested in just copies of already existing works? So, that sort of thing I meant. Like, in a video game, there's a much more reason to play a new version compared to a painting. And I'll probably play it one day. It's just that I haven't really prioritized it. Welcome back, Lucas Guy. Yeah, maybe some people enjoy the length of this one. You're saying if Blooper Team should be murdered and eaten by brains of Team Silent, the remake would have been better? Yeah, something like that. But yeah, you can also sort of like sink your teeth into this game. It's not the experience you just flow through. You need to... Oh, he's gone. You need to pay attention and really get into the world. But I think a game like Eep did it better. Like, you needed to focus on the puzzles, but you still made progress all the time. Because it's essentially a remake, then it can never be better. I think that better and worse is like the wrong metric. I'm more talking about maybe novelty. Like, novelty is not usually used in a positive way, but like, I already played the game. I don't feel inclined to play a new version of it, especially because I like the original so much. So yeah, like, better and worse is not what I'm talking about. This is the one that lost the book, right? Lost the secret box. I couldn't get in the computer room. Writing for a seminar in the reference room. Use my ID. as a password like Andrew does. I don't know anybody's ID. A little bit stuck again. What we're talking about? Like, if I wasn't talking about better or worse, I was talking about novelty was a bad choice of word. I was talking about originality. And of course a remake can never have the originality of the original. And the original was made from the inspirations and life experiences and such of the creators. And the remake from different people is just an imitation of those. Like, they see the surface but not what is inside. Like, that sort of wordless layer is lost when you just make like, different people make a imitation or remake or something. Like, if I made this game in better graphics, even without realizing it, I would lose some of the soul that Uri put into this. And even if my version looked better and played better, it would still never be the original. Probably hated the original game. I wanted to ruin it completely. Ah, god damn it! I really hope that's not what you're getting from what I'm saying. But yeah, not better or worse, just I'm talking about amount of interest. Oh, actually, even for Ib, I played the original version instead of the remake from the same developer. So it doesn't even have to be from different people, and I still want to see the original work. But yeah, I think a walkthrough right now would be okay. But hey, I have one note about Eastern Bookshelf, a basement referent fissure. No, it's a basement reference room. Silent 2 remake is conceptually like Ocarina of Time remade in Unreal Engine. It is literally made in Unreal Engine 2. And I think that is something I said about the game's lighting. Like, for a PS2 game, you had to place every light and like draw the lighting into the textures. And in Unreal Engine, it's so easy to do like good looking lighting. You don't need to craft it by hand in the same way. And I think that's one big difference between like old way to develop games and like a new high budget way to develop games. It's from specific handcrafted solutions to like generic solutions like Unreal Engine, for example. What if I somehow can get in the basement now? No, I still can't. I have no idea what to do. So if anybody wants to take a peek at the walkthrough, that'll be fine. I'm just going through the motions again. Original version has all the flaws of a first try. Yeah, that's definitely it. That's part of the handprint, of the soul, which is a very nebulous term that I'm speaking of. It feels a bit more personal than like a version made to be definitive. Yeah, that feeling of the feeling personal is a great way to put it. And also, like I mentioned last times, for a PS2 game, you need a couple of artists. For a PS5 game, you probably have like 100 artists and outsourced assets and assets from asset packs and, you know, like it literally is less personal. What was the last thing you did? I lost my consciousness and went to sleep in a bed after Crooked Man strangled me. Assets from the Asset Super Assetical Assets pack. Yeah, but most modern games use Asset pack assets. asset. Like, you can find the same trees in every modern Capcom game, for example, because they used Quixel Megascan assets from the Asset pack. After your nap, go to the reference room and read the book on the shelf. Okay. I kind of felt that's the right way, I'm gonna say now, as a cope. But I'm gonna go there now. I'm not even gonna read the rest of the message, because I think I can figure it out now. If I can even figure out where the room is. I was just about to do that as my excuse. There's the book. Criminal behavior. Oh, it's the one mentioned in the blackboard. Psychological approach. That notice in the lecture room mentioned this. I don't understand the word of it. There's a slip of paper here. What's the number? 99814. Yeah, I wonder what. So... I don't know why I didn't believe this is a reference room, because it's literally called the reference room. I just thought that, nah, this is not the room. But it was the room. And now I know the next code, and we can make some progress. I should have known that the flashing note was the way forward. So now we can go to Franz's room, which I think is... No, this is Yuji's room. So Franz must be in the 3rd floor. Yeah, here we go. Key to the computer room. Okay, now I know where to go. How lucky. Computer room, I think... Yeah, I don't remember where that is. Not here. Like, for some reason, I just can't memorize the floors. You just short for Eugene. I don't know if the developer knew that. And here's some important trash. The trash can is full of crumpled paper. Printed by Andrew Robinson. ID. Yeah, okay. now it's easy. Yeah, I think this is a Sleeve McDykel situation. I think this is exactly that. 144. 246. Laptop computer, there is no power. Alright, I can play any... what's the game called? That they play in American schools. Oregon Trail, I think. Oh no. Oh, I didn't save. Why did I save? Would it be funny if the trash can just crumpled irrelevant papers and it just happened to be glowing anyways? Yeah, it would be kind of funny. I think you could do something like that in an RPG parody. Friends, faculty and staff, I thank you for coming today. We are glad to have a sunny graduation to start off the rest of our lives. Gaming school called Gizmos and Gadgets. Oh, I had that at my computer when I was a kid. It's a really good game. And I've never played it after that. The future may be uncertain for some, but the persistence we learned here will make us resolute. A round of applause for my fellow graduates. Stream when? I'll think about it. Which means never. No, I'll actually think about it. What, the laptop? But it wasn't on. It didn't even have power. How is this possible? However... Oh, we're getting to the... Interesting stuff. As valedictorian, there's something I can't help but lament. It's about David Hoover. Yeah, that asshole. He was highly skilled, kind to us all, and admired by pupils and teachers alike. But not by his girlfriend. We all expected he would be proudly standing with us this morning to graduate. But our hopes were dashed by none other than the man himself. This is not a very reasonable thing to have in a public speech. Hiding behind an innocent face, he's been fooling all his pupils and professors. Oh, did he kill somebody? Let me ask you all this. Should he be forgiven? Can he escape punishment for betraying his friends and mentors? Boo. I didn't think so. He should forever be punished for when he has done to grant his selfish dreams. What he has done. Yeah, yeah. Stop it, stop! I guess this, why we're in law school, this is about guilt. You are the lowest of low. Your dreams will never come true. What are you even good for? Go off and die somewhere, coward! Yeah, die, die, die! Stop! No, I'm not a coward. I just... Well, he just said it okay to be a sissy to sissy. I had a scream. That was you? Jeez, you made me freak. Why couldn't he run like that against the crooked man? I guess he didn't have the motivation. Like, the evil computer is more anger-inducing than the murdering monster. What's the big idea, huh? Did something happen? That was very Japanese. Yeah. Forget about it. Sorry to startle you. It's nothing. Hey, dude, you okay? You're super pale. I'm just kind of tired. Oh, you just took a nap. I came a long way and I haven't slept. Leave me alone. I can't be bothered to talk. Oh, now Dee's trying to be nice and caring. Have this. Oh, he was just tsundere before. Huh? I already had a little, but it's an energy drink. Drink up. What? Seriously? I don't need this. I told you, leave me be. Drink it, jeez. You really look like you need food and drink. And I'm being nice, so at least accept it, will you? Yeah, I guess all the chapters have a romantic subplot. Alright, thanks, but what's all this from the guy who was calling me a shady punk? Mostly cause you look like crap, dude. You look like a carp, what I was trying to say at first. Come on, it's not like I'm heartless. I mean, I am trying to be a lawyer. Besides, maybe it's fate. Tell you what, I won't call you shady anymore. Now cheer up, you could be my client, but I'm a lawyer. Oh, he knows David is a criminal. Ah, that's a quick turnaround. I'm grateful, at any rate. There's a term for this translated but not localized kind of story. Yeah, like I said last time, I find, like, not localized Japanese dialogue kinda charming. I don't know if there's a term for it. I will research. I would just call it, like, directly translated and not localized. Say, have you seen anyone else around? Particularly a man about my age? Yeah, like you, for example. Nope, nobody. He's who you're looking for? Yeah, so I don't really know how he looks. Tell me if you see me, okay? You got it. Doubt anybody be around here, though. Like, I think, D, like, shortening his words like that is like him speaking, like a not very polite manner in Japanese, and that's the way to translate that. Oh, but can I ask something too? Professor Andrew, he always helped me out. His room's on the 3rd floor, but it's got a number lock, so I can't get in. I was thinking the professor might still have some lecture notes for me around or something. But yeah, tell me if you get it open, okay? Alright, got it. I'll wander around some more then. Yeah, I like doing that too. You look like hell, so don't push yourself. Well, you be careful too. If you see any monsters, get away. He doesn't say lock the door, which is much better than getting away. Not this again. Yeah, sure. I've got a knife to defend myself anyhow. Smell it? Someone's delinquent when they start talking with a lot of N's and astrophes. Yeah, exactly. Maybe he's not as bad as I thought. Can I drink it? I don't know if now is a good time to drink it or some other time. I'll try it now. Oh, he got faster. I think he got faster at least. But his footstep sound is still as like infrequent as always. David didn't spend 50 minutes trying to figure out he could lock the door just for him to spoil the answer D. Yeah, he has to like keep his winnings. And if D is worth living, he will also figure out the door puzzle. So, Andrew. We know the code now. It's a different UI this time. I guess you need a different UI if it's a 6-digit number. Gramps is one of those things that get used in translated things, but I don't think anybody has ever called the older person Gramps in real life. But it is kind of hard to... I think it's Oji-san in Japanese, and it's kind of hard to find the English equivalent to that. Instead of Gramps, translations just use Ankh nowadays. I still haven't seen Ankh in any video game so far. But I know the new Digimon game has some like modern slang in it, so it might have Ankh. From modern slang, I really like Ankh, and I like locked in, and I don't like cooking. Like that sort of like let me cook sort of thing. I dislike that for some reason. Looks like some sort of diary. Finally done with the finals. I'm glad everyone got the appropriate grades. Of course, there's that lone D. Cooking is your favorite? Yeah, I don't mean it's bad. It's just it rubs me the wrong way for some reason. I teach him so much, but he doesn't even get the basics. Lone D is what they called you in high school. Okay, good name. He's lagging behind everyone else, and yet he's so into being a lawyer. Yeah, maybe he should, like, you know, think of something else than being a lawyer. He could, like, be a clerk at the convenience store, or he could, you know, pick up trash. Those are good jobs too. That nickname D stands for Dreamer. Apparently it was given to him for having such an impossible dream, but if you ask me, it's for the grade he'll always get. Oh damn, the teacher, holy shit. I don't think we should tell this to D, like he really appreciated this teacher, and this is what he's writing behind his back. I hate how he fawns over me too. I practically have to act nice to him, and he always comes for lessons after school. I wish I'd never let him in my class. This is genuinely hurtful. I just hope he gives up on his dream soon and finds another path. Like, this game is so hammy sometimes, but this is it has pretty impactful text every now and then. This is about D? It's awful that he'd say this about the student. Though maybe D really is that bad. Oh, even David accepts it. If D saw this, it'd be a big shock for him. He said he respected this professor and always tried so hard. There, I tore the page out. Wouldn't want D coming in and finding this. Yeah, like we call him D because his dream's too big. It's completely like out of this world, unreal, and then you actually get something that teacher might write that up about somebody, and you could imagine how bad it feels. Oh no, I didn't save again! There he is. Going the wrong way, going to D, maybe. That monster's still wandering about. Is he looking for me since he couldn't kill me before? I'm gonna have to persuade D to leave. It's way too dangerous here. I'll go look for him. Sometimes you need to make a silent takedown, but I don't have the prod. So I can probe with the prod. Where did he go? I also almost expected that he's gonna like kill me outright when I go to a room. Because the game gave such a big warning that he's going that way. Okay. If David had a Gep gun, this game would be more fun. Wouldn't need to do a knife fight. So where's that motherfucker D? Not here. Yeah, like there's a great chance to like just have Crooked Man appear when you do the instant door transition. But the game hasn't done that so far. Like it has jump scares, so it's not like the game is above that. And I think jump scares can be nice. I think the couple of first one in this game are actually pretty cool. I have a really bad feeling. The air feels kind of heavy. What even is this? It's those public buildings and their air problems. It's a huge problem in Finland that many schools have such bad like air conditioning solutions that they become moldy and then the air gets kind of poisonous and it's very expensive to fix. D? Hey D, what's wrong? Get up! My head feel like crap. Now that you mention it, it's a little hard to breathe. What's going on here? It's gas. Huh? The floor's leaking gas. You gotta get out of this. Much worse than what I was talking about. Got it. D, get up and lean on my shoulder. But the shiny spot. Ah! It's here. Not gonna let us go. Like the match we can see? Oh no. I wonder if you can even light the lighter here. Crap, the guy is pouring in. I'll be poisoned if I'm not quick. Okay, now it lets you save. I'll get a party member. Get iron pipe. Light the lighter. Oh, no instant game mode. What a shame. There's a little window up there, but okay, we are not feeding. Move that. Cracking the wall. If I did in the wall, just use the crowbar. The pipe. And there was a hint about there being a fissure here, which is very nice. Need some more? More piping. In Crooked Man Recruit. Like, yeah, that's need to be added in that game. What? Crowbar now? Maybe hammer? It works. There we go. No time to cough. It's like the cockroach infos you get in, you know, in what game? It's pretty cool that you get to use all your tools here. Wait, what now? No, we go jangly up the crates. You can feel a tick on the shoulder. Yep. Oh, here's stairway here. I think I got it. Yep. David Strong, when somebody that gave him an energy drink is there to save. Ah, managed to escape. But yeah, that was a fun sequence. It wasn't like too hard. It was pretty clear what to do, but I still felt some of the panic. Hey D, are you okay? I'll get you to the infirmary. Hang in there. Now it's like Squall and Renoa. I think you need a big loud alarm and timer at the corner. There was a time, but no alarm. By the way, obligatory mention, Hollow Knight Silksong has a couple of really cool escape sequences. Are you sure you're okay? You don't want to go to hospital? What if you got poisoned? I just read a headline, by the way, just a couple of days ago in Helsinki, in the middle of a supermarket. There was some guy who was spraying something around, and people like got reacted pretty bad to it, and they actually got like some emergency help to figure out what's going on, and they found out that the guy was spraying like a pepper spray everywhere in the store. And at the end of the article, it mentioned that the police is familiar with the man. So it wasn't the first time he was doing something weird. I'm fine. Head hurts like hell and I feel gross, but I'll get better. Was that guy okay? I think it mentioned that he was like rambling incoherently before. And then he started spraying everywhere. Like he wasn't spraying at anybody, just all around. What do you mean familiar with the man? Like they had dealings with the same guy before. Clocked out free guy. yeah. Maybe he was role-playing that. Thanks, man. I'd be screwed without you around. I owe you my life. There's water storage in the basement. And I once heard about it leaking gas. Only just remembered that now. Why did you go there then? Oh, it was after I graduated, so I don't know for sure. But I think there was a dispute over the property. So the school moved and this got abandoned. Oh, it actually pretty well explained why there's a gas there. I don't know if this explained that like spotlessly, seamlessly. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But there is at least some kind of explanation. They store poison water in the basement that leaks gas sometimes. Yeah, pretty much. I see, but you really shouldn't have come if you knew it was dangerous. Another news article I just remembered. I think in the same day's newspaper, like some workers at the trash purification station, I don't know what to call it. Like one of them actually died when they were dealing with some chemicals there. And I think the head of the company was sued because he was blamed not giving proper instructions. Like there was some conflict instructions. Like one instruction said that when there's a leak, you gotta stop it. And one instruction said that when there's a leak, you gotta evacuate. Something like that. So yeah, I think it was right to get sued. Yeah, like their basic procedures are fucked up. If it's possible that somebody can die there. I see, but you really shouldn't have come if you knew it was dangerous. Shut up, I just sort of forgot, okay? That's an excuse. Misread. You really shouldn't have come if you Kekum, it was dangerous. What? Man, you think all this has happened when I just came here to relax. Relax in the poisoned basement? That's a weird thing to do. Should I just stay at home studying? Yeah, maybe you would have gotten a C if you did that. It's good to get a breather, sure. Just not in abandoned ruins, okay? You're not the best guy to say that. That's really something, though. You are still studying 3 whole years after you graduate. Well, I always wanted to be a lawyer, even since I was a kid. 3 whole years. I don't think in Finland it's that drastic if you, like your studies get postponed by that amount. But I know in Japan, at least, it's very uncommon for anybody to study over 21. The common dream for a child to be a lawyer? I wouldn't say it's like that rare. I wouldn't say it's like a child's dream, but it's a dream you maybe can get in high school. For some reason. Maybe you play Phoenix Wright. Really insist on a whole want to be a lawyer thing. I think it's connected to, like, this might be another hallucinatory character. So it might be connected to David's, like, want to be a pilot thing. And now it's just a law version because David is feeling guilt. That is my current theory. You'd be really disappointed if you became a lawyer because of Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it kinda feels weird, but there's no wrong place to get inspired. I don't know if this is an urban legend, but I heard about the guy in my middle school who said to the school counselor that he wants to be a plumber so he can be more similar to Super Mario. But that might just be a, you know, a rumor. It is pretty based though, I agree. Like, that's an idol, if there ever was one. No matter what, I will be a lawyer, so I kept studying, and I still do. And there's no changing my mind. But if you want to become a plumber, I'm sure that would be much easier. I see. But you're awesome yourself. Climbing the elevator while carrying me? You are buffer than you look. So this is an offhanded insult of saying that David looks weak. Oh well, I did go to flight school. Serious? That's awesome! Or maybe this whole thing is to use like modern slang just to glaze David. Serious? Oh yeah, I read that. Really can't judge a book by its cover. This is another insult. Have you seen the Mexican doctor that wears a big Dr. Mario costume? I might have him here somewhere. Let me check. No, he's not here. He's not here. I think I have him in one scene. No, I think I removed him. Dr. Amigo. Yeah, I can't find the scene. I just reloaded like that. I have these two. And this. Like, these are all scenes I used in OBS. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. I'm getting kind of distracted. This is an old one. This is like from 3 years ago. How long does it take for OBS to start? A couple of seconds. But yeah, I can't find the one I really wanted. What is this? A lot of armadillos here. I must have been having a really hard time. Oh, it's Blaster Master. And even despite all these armadillos, I couldn't complete the game. I died at a crab. Whoa, whoa, spoilers. Okay, I don't have Dr. Amigo, I'm sorry to say. But anyway, won't you get out of here already? It's all kinds of dangerous here, and I'm not looking after you anymore. Why are you happening in D? I know. Well, it was nostalgic and refreshing while it lasted. Yeah, refreshing poison. I'll just rest here for a little and go. You do that, I'll be going. Hey, get out. Gross, man. Oh, you can try to Got in a bed, I guess. Hold on a sec. Oh, that's a really short nap, even by David standards. It is dangerous to go alone. Take these. He's gonna give me a paper. Oh, browsing through all the sidebars is nostalgic and refreshing. Yeah, it was. It literally was. You dropped something. Here, you. Wait, what, huh? This looks like Professor Andrew's writing. Why did you drop that page? That should have been secured. Why'd you have this? Oh no. Hey, wait, don't read that! Huh? Dreamer the Great? He'll always get... Hey, what's this about? Why did the professor... Yeah, dropping something out of your pocket is kind of contrived, but I guess everybody wanted to see this scene. At least I kind of did. This is how he really felt. But you supported me. You said I'd be a lawyer someday. That's what you told me. The blood grabbed into David's pockets and threw the note on the ground. Exactly. Hey, D, calm down. D! Oh, that's a new level of speed. Was the Crooked Man? Yeah, Crooked Man seems to be around all the time. Oh, that guy, he's in no condition. And that monster's bound to find him. I have to go after him. Let's save. What am I hearing? I can't make out what this sound is. It seems to be hearable anywhere. Party member didn't last? Yeah, like one scene, he was in the party. Yeah, like D has no reason to be scared of Crooked Man. He just needs to avoid getting poisoned. Like that he can't outrun, I guess. Oh, so now I just need to... Maybe it's the last room that didn't have anything in it. You know, the big lecture room. That might be the one that is now, you know, activated. It is. D, there you are. Thank goodness. I always knew. At least that I wasn't a genius or anything. But why didn't they just say it? I respected Professor Andrew, cause he always supported me. Sure, I'm kind of dumb. I've been teased constantly for it. I failed the damn test 5 times. I'm a failure. But aren't I free to dream? I always dreamed of being a lawyer. That's why I still study so hard. Why did it have to be like this? Was everything I did for nothing? I don't know what to do anymore. Dean. You shouldn't give up. I'm gonna be a nice David again. Even though... No, you shouldn't give up. I really believe that. Like, maybe if you can get the inspiration that you need, and you can change your way you study. Like, there has to be something wrong with it. Like, that's the core of Zen Buddhism. That it's all about the sudden realization that changes your whole brain around, and you receive the Buddha consciousness. He just needs that. And an axe. That would be helpful too. I guess David needs it more because he doesn't have the running speed. D, are you going to give up on your dreams just because others make fun of them? You can't give up. You want to be a lawyer? Then don't give up over some teasing. It's not just teasing, it was just a teacher being honest. Be like Harlan Ellison and succeed despite what your professors say, and then mail them a debt cover. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Like, say, that's a good way to say fuck you. Who was Harlan Edison again? Was he like a writer? Is he a writer? I'm speaking like he's dead. Oh, he's the one who wrote I Have No Mouth. Yeah. I'll support you towards your dream, so good luck and don't give up! Good luck? You're wishing me good luck? What the hell do you know? We just met! Yeah, David is kinda haughty doing that. I'd keep trying whatever the hell you say, but what's it done for me? Nothing! I sure as hell know that I'm gonna try harder. You got that? Don't talk smack just cause you got a couple of years on me. Good luck. I don't need it. D, calm down. Oh, calm down? I'm calm as hell! Nuts to you for butting in like you know anything. Forget about me already, like you know jack about how I feel. Leave me the hell alone! D, wait, Nuts for butting. Oh, I think he equipped a knife. D, you'd never understand how I feel. Did you just get killed for being nice? Yeah, I guess that's what they mean when they say nice guys get killed first. You just made fun of me. You are just like everyone else, pretending to be my friend. Oh, the psychology book last time that mentioned that you hate somebody who's just like you. That's what might be going on here. Although Dee's response was pretty extreme. Don't follow me anymore. Leave me alone. Nobody should care about me. And he's swinging the knife up and down. What? You become a crook, and here's the man. Stay away, don't! This didn't end well for anybody. All right. So what did David kill Dee with? Implied by the crooked man. I guess the crowbar or the pipe. But that is in line what I'm thinking what is going on. Yep, bad end. Let's try again. But it does seem that D is not some David hallucination. D is another person. But Crooked Man really seems to be like a side of David. Kinda cool that it has voice acting. It did add impact to the scene. And I still wonder if the voice acting wasn't the original or is it added to the translation. Like, I think the original probably had voice acting there. In that scene. But what I mean is that did they change it? Okay, that's life, isn't it? This is such a nothing statement that I didn't want to pick this up. But, I guess this is what D wants to hear. That's life, isn't it? I mean, you weren't cut out for it. What? What do you mean identity kills me? Just looking at you kind of irritates me. Maybe it reminds me too much of myself. You need to wake up. Aren't there enough hopeless idealists in the world as it is? You shut the hell up. Yeah, I'm stupid, but I'll keep studying. Everyone's lacking in something or another. In your case, it was intelligent. Oh, David got savage. You goddamn, you want a piece of me? In my case, it was my eyes. Yeah, I guess you need like perfect eyesight to be a pilot. That's actually why my father, who dreamt to be a pilot, couldn't do it. Like, He didn't have the eyesight for it. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to be a pilot. I studied hard and made it to flight school. But I was colorblind. Does that have any plot implications as he's colorblind? Strange, isn't it? Just a few colors you can't see and suddenly you have no right to fly. Gaming for 20 years will not help. Yeah, maybe David stared at the screen so long that he became colorblind. It seems obvious to me now, but back then I just couldn't accept it. So I faked my vision results to get into school. I spent 3 years playing innocent, even managed to be an honor student. Like, what if being colorblind really isn't a hindrance to it, and it's just in the rules? Like, I think in that case you are not wrong to break the rules. Like, the rules can be wrong. But I was found out on the day of the pilot exam, no less. That day I was reduced from an honor student to a filthy traitor. I dropped out and now I'm just some nobody clerk. Yeah, be a nobody, like me. I don't mind if you still want to be a lawyer, but I just want to say something. Don't trap yourself by narrowing the road. Oh, now we're getting more constructive. Ain't it rough? Wasn't it your childhood dream? It certainly was hard, it still is. But looking at you, I realized... It's not much, but I make my own money. I got a girlfriend. Do you? I drink with my buddy on weekends, and I enjoy my life for what it is. I didn't want to recognize I'd been set back, but I can't deny where I am now, nor all the work I put in back then. Like, life isn't just about achievements. Life is, like, doesn't have to make sense. You go down your path and it leads to something or doesn't lead to anything. Not much you can do about it. Looking at you and I realized things could be much worse. Yeah, maybe that's what made David feel better. Like, if you think I'm just trying to be a psychologist for David, or D more like if you think that I'm gonna be happy after I achieve this, and nothing else is gonna make me happy, even if you achieve that, it's probably not gonna make you happy. Like, the problem is somewhere else. Are you happy with what you have now? Yes, though I didn't quite notice it. My life is not how I choose it to be, so I shouldn't regret it. How about you? I won't give up, because it's always been my dream to be a lawyer. I see. So I'll just one more time, I'll try the bar exam. I think that's actually the best plan for D, that just try very hard one more time and then try something else. That seems reasonable. But if I fail, that's it. I made up my mind. I'll give up for good then, but it won't mean those 3 years were a waste. Yeah, it never has to mean that. Right, David? Yeah, of course. Is there any point to staying here? Let's go. I'll take you home if you want. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, he does have a car. And this is still the same as previously. David, what's up? What? Hey, David! D, get out of school. I'll keep him away, got it. Well, he's blocking the only door. What the hell? No, let's go together. This guy's bad news. He's chased me who knows how many miles. It's me or this monster. It's me this monster is after. I'll take care of it. Alright. Another boss battle. You just won't die, will you? I'll finish you off this time. It's as exciting as last time. With a pipe this time. I like the classical music for the battles. It's a good way to use royalty-free music. Oh no, I got hit. So somehow David gains more HP in these situations. I guess it's up to like motivation. You can hit 2 squares away, so it's actually kinda easy. Crooked Snail. Yeah, he's moving pretty slow now. Like, sometimes he moves a little bit faster, but just kinda lunge at the end. I think it's better that these fights are kinda easy compared to if they were super hard. David, you are so damn slow. Are you sure you're alright? Damn it, hang on, David. I'll come save you. Ah! Startled me, dude. You okay? Did you finish the thing off? You cut the head off or something. Make sure. Like, the head has to come off easily. It's not that attached. Yeah, somehow. But I don't think it's done for yet. I feel like it'll come back again. Okay, he just accepted it. What? What do you mean again? Didn't I tell you? It followed me all the way from a distant hotel. I don't think this is over yet. I don't get it, dude. But you going somewhere now? I'd like to, but I don't have a destination. The guy I'm looking for wasn't here, so I don't know where he could be. Ah. Doesn't every system point to D being the guy, though? Like he went to law school and such? No combo system, didn't have any execution mechanics, and dodging felt unrewarding. Terrible hack and slash game. It's a good thing then that I don't think this was a hack and slash game. Oh, there's a Pemberton address. That sounds exactly what we need. Where did you find this? I found it in the basement. The paper looks pretty new, so thought you just dropped it. Place of regret and an address? Do you know what this, what kind of place this is? No clue, but I think it's pretty far from here. It'll take about a day to drive. Oh, David still can't sleep. It's just gonna be driving. I think I'll check this out. So long. Hold on. You said you were looking for who exactly? Any dangerous driving around this late? Why do you want to meet him? To be honest, I'm not sure myself. Though I have sort of an excuse. Huh? My point is it doesn't matter why I want to meet him. It's just, right now, it feels like I have to. I have to go. Well, alright. Take care of yourself. Is your house far? I'll take you there. Don't worry about it, I can handle myself fine. Okay, be careful then. Wait! I always have something more to say. If we meet again sometime, you wanna have a drink or something? Okay, I guess they don't look the same. It's just the art style that is similar on them. Like, there probably is a way to call this art style. I've seen similar style in other places. Long neck style is good enough for me. Of course, I look forward to it. And that scene too. Weird that David has such a smiley face. I don't think it was like full smile. He was just like kinda smiling. And it's like D, you know, his mouth is also shaped like what he is. Alright, what is the next scene? Oh, we're gonna inside the car camera. Was that my phone? I was sound asleep. Oh, he finally slept a bit. Because I thought that it's horrible to drive when you're sleeping. That sounds like a capsule. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize what it is too. But it is a kind of realistic car. It was Shirley. She called me again. What could she want this late? Maybe she'll call again tomorrow. I gotta go. A hospital, huh? Yeah, okay, a hospital is a good horror scene. Must be abandoned, or else it's got a terrible upkeep. What's with him and these creepy places? Should I go in? Yeah. It looks like a warehouse. Here we are. Wonder if you can just leave? Oh, too late now! That's a good thing to wonder. Actually, let's try. I can try it pretty easily. In so many horror games, you can just leave, but this will be leaving kind of late. Just takes a bit to get through this. Now the car is so small it can't even fit like 2 Davids. And the answer to the question if you can leave is no. Content is now unengaging and boring. Oh no, I gotta fix it. Let me see something funny. Oh no, that's not funny. That's just fish. Maybe we can see this famous Disney movie. Okay, I'm gonna load my proper save because this is not leading anywhere. And we're back at the hospital. So quick. And you know what awaits us? Knocking on doors. Wonder if there's anything inside. It's a simple lock, so maybe I could get it open without the key. Can we finally break a lock? This is so rare in video games. Oh, but he threw out all his weapons. Why did you do that? I guess if the police stopped the car, he wouldn't have like a crowbar and a pipe inside. But yeah, I guess I need to find a new weapon now. Keyboard with passcode. All buttons pushed is unlocked. Huh? Oh, okay, we have this sort of lock. This appears in Resident Evil 2 Remake too, that like they lock the keys with the lock the doors with the puzzle, which is not a nonsensical way to lock something. Elevator trunk key. What is an elevator trunk? Maybe it's made out of elephants. It's a very unethical elevator. I learned those sort of puzzles when I played Spyro 2 when I was a kid. But you can see in Undertale Yellow, for example, I still fumble with it sometimes. Cafeteria, I have the key. All this trash. Okay, nothing here yet. Wait, what? What was that? Let me save. Oh, the can fell over. Something fell out. Got a small wire. Nice. Oh, you could unlock the lock with a small wire as a lockpick. I'll just check these quickly. Oh, here's a very promising door. Anything funny here? Are you ready? There's dark red writing on the bed, likely blood. When my friend worked at the laundry, they got stuff to clean from a hospital. And one time there was a phone number written in blood on a sheet, and they didn't call it. Like they missed a puzzle that would have like led their life to become a horror game. Do not mourn them. Do not avert your eyes. It is happier for them. I have saved them. I see them. Who's them? Maybe Paul and his wife? Oh, they don't need to be mourned. Maybe David killed himself and Shirley when Shirley broke up with him. Maybe that's a bit too extreme though. Use the wire. Got a note about the number lock. I'm making quick progress so far. What is it out of these? Found a school hallway, hotel room. Yeah, like this item once again got used automatically. It's a little bit you know, unlogical. Inconsistent is the word I'm looking for. 4489. All right. It has a number lock. Could it be? And one thing the game does is that it doesn't let you try a number lock if you haven't found the clue. Which I think is fair. Not many doors you can actually use here. Latest ones are 10 years old, so this place is really abandoned. If I can stop one heart from breaking, I shall not live in vain. If I can ease one life the aching, or cool one pain, or help one fainting robin unto his nest again, I shall not live in vain. Emily Elizabeth Dickinson. I see. Once again, I think the game gets the atmosphere of exploring abandoned place pretty right. It's not scary, but it is atmospheric. Dead cats? They just meowed. Were these his kittens? Were they cut out of his stomach? Who could have? The poor thing, I can't look. Why would you do this? It was you, would say the Crooked Man say. Wait, there's something in there. This is worse than putting your hand inside a toilet. Sorry. Got the bloody key. The bloody key. If there's a game whose plot seamless changes if the player guesses the code and skips all of the get the hint plot, I think Deltarune might have things like that where if you know the code, it reacts to it, and it might be important at some point if you, for example, play the game in a different order than usual in the future, if that gets supported. Yeah, like they aren't realistic and you didn't get the full screen picture of them. That would have just been tasteless. What does the bloody key say? Can I clean it? No, I can't clean it. Okay, nothing else here. What is this then? Some kind of dried fluid. It might be vomit. Or moss. There was a ghost here. Here's a notebook scrap. So this is how it relates to the missing person, or maybe David. Someone's testing the chair. Yeah, I think ghosts would be pretty effective at testing products. Like, even if it explodes, the ghost is not gonna get hurt. So, yeah, people should employ them more. I sat in the chair and watched the bed like always. Only there was no one in the bed anymore. What have I accomplished? I could only watch my family scream. I still can't answer a question. It's his notebook. No doubt he was here. But is he still here now? It depends who it is. So this is a counseling room. I will find a key for it. So these are just extra, these rooms. They don't have them. They don't have a meaning to them. I'll use this later. It's kind of ominous how it's open now with the empty space. Oh, never mind. This is the highest floor. So the next place I can get to is through here. Any buttons? So this is the elevator trunk. Is the lighting in this area a bit more red? It is a slightly red tinted, you're right. Got an AED. What the hell is an AED? Automated external defibrillator. Oh, it's you give a zap to somebody's heart. An automated external defibrillator. Duh. I had a feeling it might be that. So, I don't think you can move the elevator. I think it's funny how in American English, usually the words used are shorter than in English, at least in written form. But elevator is longer than lift. Voice acting again. What are you doing here? Are your mom and dad not around? Did you come here alone? Are you mute perhaps? That's a quick conclusion. And he was just singing, wasn't he? Mama said not to talk to strangers. Especially wimpy, idiot-looking ones. Well, then I introduce myself. I'm David. I'm 26 years old. I live kind of far from here. My hobby is watching baseball, I guess. That's too much information already. Yeah, he walked to the kid kinda in an aggressive manner. Just went right in front of him. But he did lean down. I guess that is less aggressive. Also, watching baseball is a really boring hobby. Oh, but it worked. Nice detail. And we too learned something from about David. Oh, I like baseball too. Mama gave me a glove, so I play every Saturday. Whoa, I'm jealous. Hey, so what's your name, little guy? Fluffy. That's a dog's name. Fluffy, that's your name? Yeah, Mama says my hair's fluffy like a towel, so Fluffy. I see. Where is your mama, Fluffy? I don't know. You don't know. Did you not come here with her? Well, we were going back home and I was walking right by Mama. Then she went to get something she forgot. Sissy? No, this is not Sissy. I didn't want to wait outside, so I came in here to sing. But Mama hasn't come back. Mama went to buy cigarettes. So you got lost? Is your house close to here? My house is close to school, but you can see school from here, so I guess probably far. Right, you are really something to have waited here all alone. Surprised it's a fully real kid and not some weird 970-year-old ghost. Well, I don't know about how real these characters are. I still think they might be hallucinations. Or they are other people that are drawn by the haunting. Because this is a very clearly a Silent Hill inspired game, I would say. And in Silent Hill 2 especially, there are other people who are also drawn to Silent Hill. And they are real people, but they see like their own version of the town. Yeah, I'm saying it's possible that David hallucinates all these characters. Like all the locations might be hallucinations too. It's hard to say what about this is like supposed to be real to David. Great, the kid lost late at night. I think there's sheriff's office nearby. Maybe I should take him there. Hey, Fluffy, it's scary in the dark, isn't it? How about you go with me to Mr. Policeman? Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, let's go. Yeah. Like, there's no other way of reading this, that this is all a hallucination, and if you don't agree, you're wrong. No! What's wrong, Fluffy? I have Mr. Policeman show you a patrol car. Don't you want to come along? I don't know if David is good or bad with kids. I'm not scared of the dark. I'm a big boy. You're the scaredy cat, aren't you? Oh, everybody sees right through him. Fluffy! Better give chase, I guess. Then again, maybe his mom will find him. I don't want to be questioned by the sheriff anyway. Why might that be? I'll take him to the sheriff if I see him again. But he hopes that he won't see him again. Rest in peace, Fluffy. Well, so far, none of the side characters have died. So, I think the first child character has a good chance to survive. So, Bloody Key is the one I haven't used yet. So, that might be the one I need for the next door. It could be one of the middle rooms. Let me see if I could open this. Oh, this was the one Fluffy was in. But let's see this one. It's the can room. I don't think there's anything else to do here. Anything you can do, I mean. Number lock. Is this lock battery operated? It's not working, so the batteries must be dead. Well, the place abandoned. That's new information I didn't have before. Lost and found. Don't want to open it, huh? AED! Can I charge the battery to the AED? What if you ever get the chance to use it, or it's just to scare the player? Usually, I assume you would use it for a human, but... this is a very, if this works, it's a very innovative use of it. Opened the lid and took out the battery. Oh, okay, it's not as weird as I thought. I thought he was gonna, like, zap the battery and it was gonna gain energy. But that's much more fair. Do I know the number? Oh, it was in one of the keys, or one of the things I have. No, 4489. It does have a make of like computer mouse click noise. But it's nice that the game gave some attention to that door, because I wouldn't have realized to use the AED for that purpose. He never wants to go to the toilet. There's something weird here. Still pretty flowers. They seem to be artificial. Oh, these ones you mean? Only a few books here. The Way of a Modern Family. Family and Medicine. What is this then? Wooden box. There are 6 indentations on top. I see. I guess I need 6 cubes or something? A diary probably written by the director. I received the puzzle box the other day. Rather interesting thing. To open it, you have to arrange letter pieces to form a word. Of course, I made the keyword my favorite word. That irreplaceable thing which always makes me happy just to say. In fact, I should show the box to my daughter. Okay, so what might it be? Unbelievable, when I showed my daughter the puzzle box, she hit all the pieces. But what's inside isn't really something you use every day, so it's not a huge deal. She actually gave me hints on where they are, but I can't find any. Maybe when I have time. Okay, yes, hints. Flowers are nice. Wash your hands. Where do you have lunch? Give me a call. There's the snow. Get close to the sky. Let's see what the word might be. It's 6 letters. Nut box. I don't know. Maybe the shitter. Maybe he really loves the toilet. I'm thinking of trash things here. It's locked. Kira counseling room. Oh, that's handy. So far, this has been easier than the school. A hammer. Oh, with a weapon. Looks heavy. I don't want to be lugging this around. Maybe if I find somewhere to use it, though. Okay, so get that when we need it, I guess. It's realistic that you don't carry a hammer around with no good reason. But in video games, usually you can just pick up everything. I remember some point-and-click game was criticized for the fact that the main character doesn't want to pick up things when they aren't needed yet. But this game does it infrequently enough that I wouldn't say it's annoying. Is it Fluffy? No, it is. There you are, Fluffy. Don't you know not to wander off alone? I can handle the dark fine. I told you I'm a big boy. I'm not gonna cry like some baby. Wow, you sure do seem brave, Fluffy. I have to admire that. Really? Yeah, you as brave as Captain America. I'm kinda scared of walking in the dark, but here I'm looking for someone. I would never think of Captain America if I saw David. Oh, wait. David said that to the kid. I thought the kid was saying that. That makes a little bit more sense. It's a kind of obvious thing to pick, though, when you set the game in America. If only there were someone here I could depend on. Just my luck. Okay, I'll go with you, Mr. David. Oh, he was easy to grease up. Whoa, really? Wow, what a relief, thanks. I feel so much safer with you here, Fluffy. I'll protect you, Mr. David. I bet he's gonna end up doing that. We'll stick together until his mom shows up. If she doesn't, sheriff's office it is. And party member. What's this stuff? I don't really know either. Is Fluffy gonna ask about every single item now? It's a pretty big place. This does not seem very important so far. Nothing, and nothing. Scalpels. I guess he doesn't want any. Device that uses ultrasonic waves. Let's see. But yeah, I can't pick up anything. It's the same. I think the thing that might change is if there is anything in these drawers. Ivy drip, can I get that? No. Yeah, I found Fluffy. And now I'm finding very similar rooms with drawers that have nothing in them and empty trash cans. So these are kind of disappointing. Okay, so we are done here. I guess that place was for flavor. Or maybe I'll hide from the crooked man in there in the future. Wash your hands was one of the hints. I'm really thirsty. Can I have a drink? No. No way. This water's no good. Why is it no good? Stinky! Yeah, it reeks. These all are like pre-urinated. Do you gotta go, Mr. David? Nah, not right now. Oh, hi, Mr. Bug. Yeah, there really are bugs. This place is gross. Okay, now we're just getting rooms with flavor text with Fluffy, and no actual gameplay use. But yeah, it makes sense in hospital that there are rooms that don't help me right now. It's better than having every door painted over. Hey, there's something over there. Oh, you're right. Something stuck in a drain. A piece. Mr. David, I gotta go pee. Huh? Oh, okay, I guess this is the girls' room, so you should technically go to the boys' one. Not sure if you'll flush, though. Doesn't matter in the abandoned hospital. Okay, I'll wait here. You can go by yourself, alright? Yeah, I'll be good. And then we never see Fluffy again. Fluffy got flushed. Hey, Fluffy, you okay in there? I'm peeing, hold on! Huh? What is it, Fluffy? Come out already. I can't open a door! You just should have gone to the girls' bathroom. What? It really won't open. Did the door just break or what? I heard a child crying in the apartment. Actually, I think when you're in the apartment at the start of the game, you hear a woman crying, you hear like a man crying, and you hear a child crying. So they are all the side characters, maybe. Mr. David, I can't get out. Am I gonna be stuck here forever? It's okay, Fluffy. I'll get you out right away. Just give me a second. Now we're gonna get the hammer. It was somewhere around here, right? No, it wasn't. There it is. Should be fine as long as only Fluffy stuck in there. But I guess we gotta help the kid. Oh, we have no use for the hammer. Okay, I get it. I get it, David. No need for a hammer. What about this? And... nothing. Here's a baby. A small shelf, there's something here. Small key. Yeah, Fluffy's getting closer and closer, getting flushed. Like he's getting drawn into the toilet, and that's the end of it. Imagine the door to the girls' bathroom also got locked. Yeah, like Crooked managed to extra that no matter what, the kid is gonna get locked in. It's more of these boring rooms. Yeah, I think the game is gonna show me like a flashing thing. Origin story, Great Mighty Pooh and Fluffy all along? Oh no. 3-digit code. I can't remember all of this. And I'm still not gonna write it down. That reminds me, we don't need this anymore. It's a scrap. My mother told me I was born here. She called it a place of happiness, but for me it's a place of regret. Now I wish I could kill my child self. That's even worse than suicide. Back when I was pure, when I still thought everyone loved me. That is a dark, dark thought. Okay, we can have the text here. But I'm just gonna make it like fit this level. More meaningless rooms, I bet. Yeah. Well, they're gonna try and trick me, and there's something in one of them. Oh, the blurry notebook makes you worry because you think you took your glasses off. They are a bit blurry, but the game is very low resolution. Feel the fatigue yet? Actually, no. I feel pretty motivated to continue. But I think I'm gonna get tired of this place being so huge at some point. Hello, Kabisama, by the way. Yeah, I got a key for some other place that is not here in this side of the building. So I think I'm gonna go there next. This is a level I wish I had a map for. A Silent Hill style map would make this much more manageable. This is where I found Fluffy. Is this the one that's locked? Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, ghost again. Ghosts. Kind of crazy to have to go so far away from where the lock is. Yeah, and leave Fluffy away too. Yeah, Fluffy got flushed in the toilet. I just made a note of it if it becomes even in the future. I just saw a shadow. Was it my imagination? It's just my imagination. This is gonna be a good genome card. There's a lone diary here. 3rd of January, February, March. Tape 15. Subject visitor A. Guarantor for relative in room 409. So this might be the visitor who vomited on the ground or the floor, and we saw the ghost of him. So it might be the person we're looking for. A visit after sudden change in patient's condition. Patient was hospitalized upon either identified brain illness, sounds like my mother, I mean David's. Surgery deemed necessary due to declining health. The patient still thinks herself healthy, which causes A great deal of distress. Her memories of A are also vague. A sought counseling on how to cope. Yeah, we all gotta cope somehow. The patient misunderstands is as A abandoning her. She cries and screams, her mind unstable. Counseling will likely continue for both. It really, really sounds like David's mother. Tape 16. A visited after the patient's death. Oh, well, I guess David's mother is still alive. He lamented that given she was going to die, he couldn't watch over her at home. He stated that living in itself is not happy. So if life is agony, then wanting death is unavoidable. Yeah, like if you know it's gonna be agony perpetually. Like there's some points when you can't say that it's gonna get better because there are things that don't get better. Should I refuse him as a doctor or tolerate it as a person of dignity? I wish he would come back here, but unfortunately I can't force him. I wonder if this kind of thing happens a lot. There's a key in the diary. Oh, there's a gameplay function too. Psychiatric key. So where is that? I think it's in a different part of the building. If I find it quick, maybe it's not gonna be so bad. It might be this. It's a toilet. With also a broken door. It's not these. It's not. Wait. Maybe this small key will work. Oh, I got the small key too. A key to the chemical closet. Okay, so I have a psychiatry ward and chemical closet keys. I'll get to them eventually. I have no idea where the chemical closet might be. Oh, it's here. Lone diary here. I wonder if there's a key inside the diary. Such a name for a Vocaloid song? You mean chemical closet? That newbie Steve made a fine mess. He spilled some hydrogen, a bromide, and made a hole in the wall. I told him that stuff could eat through iron. He'd better pay me back for this. Okay, hole in the wall. That's not very useful for me. I'm desperate to find something in this room. And my desperation is not getting answered, just like Dee's life. Yeah, that's all there is. Behind the shelves? There could be a hole here. No. The thing is that you get a chemical compound to melt through an iron lock, for example. But I didn't gain a chemical compound. But I guess I have the knowledge now that I can do that sort of thing. It was hydrogen bromide. Okay. So I need hydrogen and some bros. I don't want to go back where Fluff is crying. I have no idea what a Psycatcher ward is. I think one of those is openable. One of those corridors. Shut up. Maybe we can get some hints if you interrupt the door where Fluff is locked behind several times. Probably not. But I'll do it a couple of times. This is gonna make you feel much better. All better. Not here either. So right now I have to say I have no idea where the psychology ward is. Actually, I just got an idea. I haven't looked down here, and that's your neighbor's tile. The worst I had when I was living in Turku, there were some new students who were running up and down my apartment building and ringing every doorbell and laughing. It was like 3 AM. It's kind of funny. Exit 8? Well, Exit 8 is getting a movie. It got a movie. And I even heard that the Exit 8 movie is actually pretty good. Maybe I should see it. But it was a great game. You noticed something? Oh, what did you notice, Kapi-sama? Please tell me. I'm back to this again. I don't think this is the right way to do it. The game gave me a hint every time there was something special of these doors. So I don't think it's gonna make me check every one of them. Maybe the psychology place is like behind here. People think that Exit is anything more than the most low-effort horror slop. It's not. It's cool. It's very small-scale game, but I think it does well what it does. I know, like, all the games that copied that kind of slop. Like, that is the point. Like, a slop is something that doesn't have any personality or reason to exist. But Exit 8 is kinda like like a new thing. I liked it, but I understand if it doesn't give what you want out of a video game, so... Oh, hey, these doors have names. Never mind, they are nothing. Hido, the first floor room with the locked cabinet. Oh, first floor? I opened the locked cabinet already. What if we just leave Fluffy here? But we haven't found the cool man that David is looking for. Nobody would know. Yeah, they would just find the clock toilet. The table. There's a hammer that David doesn't want to take. So, yeah, nothing to do here. I guess the next step is to look for the pieces for the puzzle. Yeah, Fluffy's trapped, and David doesn't want to take the hammer. Like, he doesn't think the hammer would help to get Fluffy out from the toilet bowl. But if you interact with the hammer twice in a row, David, second interaction, David will sort of rethink. That would be a horrible way to implement it, but maybe. Can you get in a neighboring bathroom? No, I can't. Even interacting 3 times doesn't help. So let's look at the rest of the poem. I got the flower, I got the hands. I still missing the lunch. I got the phone. I'm missing the nurses. I don't have the sky. So, lunch, nurses, sky. Cafeteria is in the other wing. But I don't know what is the nurse's room. Like a break room, maybe? Could it be this one? Yeah, here's their schedule. So this might be the nurse's room. And here's the piece. Maybe. It's a piece of me. And then Sky and cafeteria are left. What is the Sky? Like, yeah, if you want to trim the fat from this game, just remove this puzzle. It doesn't bring anything to the... doesn't bring anything new. Sky's up. I don't know how to look up. Counseling. Day room. But is it not the cafeteria? Isn't this kind of like the cafeteria? I don't like the word day room. It makes me think of a facility where you're kept and you put in a day room during the day and night room during the night and you don't control your life anymore. I think to me, like, kind of the scariest place I've been to is old people's home, and that's what it makes me think of. Cafeteria. Called work? Maybe that too. Oh, Sky, like part of your name? Yeah, it is a part of your name. Or a name tag. Don't know what it calls it a name tag. I mean, your chat nickname. I don't know a word for it. Gamer tag. Yeah. Everybody gotta have a gamer tag. Yeah, I took the L, and then I need to go to the sky somehow. This is the highest floor. That's what I can think of. Is there like a maybe painting in one of the rooms? No. It probably isn't here. Maybe this is a map. It is a map, but wait. You do see a map, but I don't think you can keep this. Nothing about the sky here. I don't think this brought me any new information. Take a screenshot? Yeah, but I already explored that whole place, so it's a little bit too late now. Would have helped me earlier. Trying the same place again. To all mothers carrying babies, please stop abandoning children in front of the hospital. 6 precious lives have been lost to this month alone. Oh, yeah, stop doing that. Another map. Yeah, I thought the sky would refer to the highest floor, but maybe it's a floor of this wing. There's nothing about the sky. Like maybe if I have some chemicals in the chemical closet, I could get close to the sky. Okay, I got one piece here already. Yeah, I can't think of nothing else and trying the highest floor. Okay, so maybe somewhere here. There's no skyology. Oh, psychiatry! It might be here for some reason. Yeah, did people go to Sky Mortuary? That's a good point too. Psychiatrist's diary. John Smith is dead. Oh no, not John Smith. It appears he hung himself. That's not good English. I was no help at all, it seems. All I got in the end was his suicide note. That's worth something. There's letter placed in the diary. It appears to be the patient's suicide note. Now it's my possession. Yeah, like, you can see it like he hung himself. I think it has to be like he hanged himself. I learned this in Red Letter Media video, I think. It seems correct, but it's not. He's chasing me, no matter where I go. I can't ever escape, so I've decided to die. Yeah, this guy got crooked. But I realized it's grinning. In fact, it's grinning behind me right now. It's been waiting for me to do this. This is what it was chasing me for. But now, I'll be free from it. Doctor, please take care. It might start to follow you next. It's contagious. There's no point in running, because it's always at someone's back. Goodbye, thank you for everything, Doctor. You were the only one who showed sympathy. And then you find the doctor's book and it says that John Smith, he's an idiot, but I need to like pretend like I'm nice. Yeah, Google says hung is for objects and hanged is for people. Yeah, exactly. To the right there the next time I see a hanged person. I hope that doesn't come too soon. Or too often at least. There's a memo on the bulletin board. Bed trash board. Oh, it's maybe a configuration in one of the similar rooms. Like all the rooms that look the same. Or maybe it's floors 2, 3, and 4. I'll take a screenshot of it. Beautiful Windows noise. But this doesn't get me closer to the sky. Wrong one. Right one. Okay, let's try to follow this for whatever it's worth. Oh, I now know what it means. Like these vertical corridors that appear vertical in this 2D game. Middle room, bed. Touch the bed. Feels rough, maybe it's the dust. On top, dirty sheets. Not very hygienic. Ah, there's writing on it. On the floor. 7. Alright, let's write it here. I'll write it so, make it so that you can see it too. This 2 is a little bit tedious, but not too bad. Like in Silent Hill, you would have some action in between to break up stuff like this. Like we haven't seen a single chase sequence here, which reminds me, let's save. Sorry for that. Turn over, that's the most effective. There's something on the bottom. 1. Let's welcome Windows once again to our lives. I need to welcome Windows 11 to my life at some point because it's tomorrow that Windows 10 is gonna stop getting security updates. Although there is something that in Europe I heard that they are gonna continue it for 1 year more, but only in Europe. I might be wrong though. I need to investigate it. But the fact is that I need to keep using Windows 10 for a bit more. Because I have a 13-year-old CPU, and I think that's the bottleneck that doesn't support Windows 11. Remove the board. Oh, nothing on the board. Tear the pages. Number on the board, 6. And this is a 3-digit code, which one of the doors mentioned that there's a 3-digit code. Maybe in the Fluffy floor. It might even let me say Fluffy. CC and Fluffy. What are the weird names? And D. None of the companions are normal names. Oh, it's even Shining. Got it, and don't need this anymore. There's a huge pile of sandbags, you can't go down. Can't they be removed? Oh, I'm reaching the sky! I gotta help Fluffy quick. So you gotta help Fluffy first. How do you help Fluffy? I have been doing all these extra puzzles while I guess you were supposed to have him in the party for the whole while. Okay, let's figure this out. Oh, you can go to a different toilet. I was wrong. I thought this was block 2. I don't know why. In Mario Sunshine, you go to the women's toilet and then you can go somewhere secret from there. The wall is slightly damaged. There are fragments of concrete on the ground. Okay. Hey, maybe if I break this wall some more, do I have anything I can use? Or maybe it's a hammer? That can't be it. Like, he didn't want to pick the hammer. Oh, now it's shining too. Okay, I think I maximized my time without Fluffy, which it's an achievement of its kind. Fluffy? Oh no. Save quickly. Hammer. Use the hammer. Fluffy, get it from the wall. I'm gonna break through. If only I hadn't been solving puzzles for 15 minutes. Are you in there? No? There he is. Fluffy, hey, what's wrong? What happened? No, no, don't come near me, I'm scared! What happened to Captain America? Fluffy, it's okay, it's me, David. Mr. David? Ah! Fluffy, are you okay? Are you hurt? Seriously, what's happened? I was waiting for you, Mr. David, and then I turned around and there was a guy here and he tried to get me. A man? Fluffy, what was he like? His neck was all limp and he was grinning. He looked at me and said, "Found you?" I was so scared, I didn't hear. A man with a crooked neck? Could have been the crooked man. It's him, so he followed me here too. Damn it, why Fluffy and not me? Maybe Fluffy has even more guilt than David. Like what happened to the bomb? Now we might know. Said the thing. Yeah, this wasn't the first time, I think. I was scared. I was so scared. It's okay now, Fluffy. You did good for yourself. I'm proud of you. If he's here, then I can't let Fluffy stay here. I'll have to take him to the police. I'm so close to solving the puzzle. We can't go to the police now. Fluffy, shouldn't we go to Mr. Policeman? It's dark and dangerous around here. I'll take you there. It'll be okay. No, I'm staying with Mr. David. I'm waiting for Mama. Fluffy, please, don't be selfish. I'm sure your Mama went to the police too. So... No, Mama said to wait here. So I know she's gonna come to find me. And I'll wait for her cause I'm tough. Fluffy. If I can't find him here soon. And if Fluffy's mom doesn't show, then I have to take him to the sheriff, he said for the 5th time. Fluffy sure won't like that though. Boy, this is getting troublesome. I hope she just shows up soon. Like, you can just like pick up the kid and carry him to the sheriff. Knock out with the hammer if needed. Alright, Fluffy. We'll wait together a little longer, okay? Your mama will come soon, I know it. So hey, don't cry. You're a big boy, right? Hello, Pain. Don't tell Mama that I cried. Mama hates when I cry. She gets mad. Oh, that's not very healthy. I won't tell a soul. That's a promise between men. Now let's go. Okay. And now, I actually know where to go. Amazingly. I was about to go the wrong way, but I do know where to go. We're gonna reach the sky. Eventually. When I stop falling with the stairs. And I'm gonna save first. Thick wire holds the door handles tight. Please have something to do about it. Not even pliers could cut this. Not that I have those. What can I do about this? I was so sure that this is where I need to go. But there's... like hammer? No? Maybe burn them? You're playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I never tried those. I thought about it, but... I've never really played any of them. Okay, now I have no idea where to go anymore. Because this is the only place I knew that was what I need to get to eventually. But I need to cut this somehow. Would I like the game? I don't know. Like, it's once again one of those randomized games that I'm often not much into. But would be kind of weird Pokemon game to play as my first Pokemon game on stream. So I kind of like that. Because I don't think I'll ever stream like a proper Pokemon game. They are just a bit too long and I don't like them that much. Yeah, a story helps me with the roguelites. And there's also the whole like Mystery Dungeon series, you know, Shiren the Wanderer, I think. Which is like the original series where Pokemon Mystery Dungeon sort of branched from. If it's short, I wouldn't say it's impossible for me to pick up. But right now my trouble is that... not that short, but it's good. I've heard they're really good. I know some people who don't even like roguelites tend to like them. And some people even say the story is good, which I don't think is usually the case with Pokemon. Yeah, I'm just now wandering around in this non-randomized dungeon. Rogue whatever, such a shit label, I agree, but every video game genre is kind of shit. Like, almost all of them. Randomized dungeon crawler, well, that would be more descriptive, but then there's the word dungeon crawler, which also is kind of contentious. Like some people call Diablo dungeon crawler. And some people say it's definitely not a dungeon crawler. And some people call Diablo an ARPG. And then some people call Zelda an ARPG. And they are definitely different genres. To me, a prototypical ARPG is something like Dark Souls. Where you fight in real time. And you put stats. And you have equipment. Like most about video game genres such as marketing. I think one of the most successful marketing genres is survival horror. Because that was completely made up by Capcom and put on the cover of Resident Evil. And people still call the genre that. But then Capcom put on the cover of Devil May Cry stylish hard action. I think that's it. Or hard stylish action. Yeah, that's it. But nobody calls the genre stylish hard action. I mean hard stylish action. I'm gonna stop saying that now. Right now, I would welcome a hint where to go. If anybody wants to look at the guide or knows where I need to go next. Because I have no idea. Dungeon Crawl is a type of scenario in fantasy role-playing games. It's like a scenario, like it can be inside a game. In which heroes navigate the labyrinth environment. But that would mean that when you go into dungeon in Zelda, you are doing a dungeon crawl within the game. Okay, like you can get as pedantic about this as you want. There's no end to it. Is the same Fluffy? We don't know. We don't know if it's the same Fluffy. We may never know. But right now, this is outdated information. If nobody else wants to do it, I think I'm gonna look at the guide soon because I'm simply so lost. Yeah, like the hint for the last piece is sky, and I can't get to the, you know, the sky place, also known as a roof, because I don't have nothing to cut the wires with. Why haven't used a bloody key anywhere? So, oh, burn the wire. Yeah, it's the hint from the. I just realized the acid hint. Okay, no need for a guide. I got a brain blast, and I know now where to go. There was a crooked man, and he walked a crooked mile. He found the crooked sixpence upon a crooked stile. He bought a crooked cat, which caught a crooked mouse, and they all lived together in a crooked little house. Yep, see you, Pain. Yeah, David's just gonna, like, take the pipe out, and we're gonna the same situation again. Oh, I missed a line here, sorry. Yeah, Mama taught it to me. I like to sing, so I sing lots. And I like that song. I see. What is it, mister? I actually learned it as a kid too. Maybe the song is it's like the curse that the crooked man is gonna come for you if you learn the song. No, probably not. I actually learned it as a kid too, but I didn't like it very much. Why not? It just felt like a sad song to me. The guy's been crooked his whole life, and all he's got around him is crooked stuff. Is that really so bad? I was scared to think, what if I was crooked man? Only when I was a kid, of course. I think the song is about being poor. I don't get it, mister, but sorry for singing a sad song. No, it just reminded me of that. You're a good singer, Fluffy. Do you sing with your mama? Yeah, mama likes to sing too. It's fun to sing with her. Do you sing too, David? I was about to think that mama gets angry when I sing. Don't think Fluffy knows what the word crooked means. Yeah, might be. No, I'm no good. You are better off not hearing me try. Let's get some acid. Hydrogen bromide. It can melt iron, huh? Maybe it would work on that door on the rooftop. Like, if the game let me get the acid before I get to the roof, I would have been stuck even for a moment. So that's the problem with the game not letting you solve puzzles beforehand. Or even picking up items. Like, the biggest moments I've gotten stuck are because the game doesn't let you pick up items. So I'm gonna blame the game. Let's go find some hydrogen. Oh, that's funny. Aconite root extract, Mycosis capsules, nicotibine, hydrochloride. I don't know any of these. Hey, tryptanol. Mom took that stuff. What did they say it was for again? Let's see, tryptanol. This is lore. Tryptanol, it's a depression medicine. Maybe we should solve the puzzle by accident. I think I'm just gonna look at the shelves and the game is gonna solve it for me. Chemistry always sounds like wizard spells. Well, the names are based on Latin, and I think a good wizard also like says the spell in Latin. So there is a connection. Or is it based in Greek? I don't know anymore. Progestogen, estrogen. What are these for? PL combination granules. Part salicylamide. Part acetaminophen. Nope, not a clue. Are these even words? Progestogen. Totally sounds like some kind of magic to cast a projection of you somewhere. It does. Zinc, ethanol, oxidol, mercury. Even I know these names. Yeah, just start drinking the ethanol. It's all gonna get better. Oh, here we go. Hydrogen bromide. Have to be careful with this. We found the Heidi. Got a bottle of Huber. Mercury, yummy, yummy, yummy. Yeah, exactly. But there are many people who are worked with mercury, and then they got sick for unknown reasons, and it took some time to figure out that that's the problem. Hello, Expand. You should test it first. I'm not just the right candidate. You mean like, we're gonna melt Fluffy? Maybe that's what Fluffy is for. But this is a potential weapon for the next Crookedman fight, who still haven't appeared in this level. Okay, I can finally get here. I bet some hydrogen bromide could take care of this wire. You are not gonna use it though. Yeah, I bet too. Just toss it at it. Fluffy, stand back. This could be dangerous. Oh, is he imagining that it explodes? Okay. Hey, it's working. This is kind of fun. Reminds me of a science experiment. So we got the melter man now. The water melted. As it can splash. Yeah, that is true. And the door can now be opened. Nice. Moon is falling. Yeah, maybe we'll find that out. Yay, we are outside. My middle school, like, chemistry teacher taught us, like, a rhyme that says, first the water, then the acid, or otherwise your hands get burned. It doesn't rhyme in English, but I still remember it, which means it's successful. And it's for experiments where you use acid, like, first put it into the water. Yay, we're outside. Hey, Fluffy, don't run around, you'll fall. I can't see Mama from here. She must still be looking for that thing she lost. I hope she finds me soon. Close your eyes. Why do you want to kill Fluffy so much? She'll be here soon, I'm sure. You sure love your mama, huh, Fluffy? Yeah, Mama's the best. Do you like your mama, Mr. David? When he doesn't call me Timmy, I guess. Yeah, I've gotta love my mama. I mean my mother. Family's important. My mama's nice, but she's scary and she's mad. Is your mama nice? I'm home. Are you feeling better, Mom? Did you go to the hospital? Welcome home, Davy. It's just a cold. Don't blow it out of proportion. I feel a lot better after getting some rest. Just a cold is what Japanese people say before they die. There's really no good side to being feeble. I'm sorry to always be causing you trouble. Could it be this game has 0 songs whatsoever? You get music in the parts where Crooked Man is chasing you. And when Sissy played the piano. But there is not much music. Don't worry about it. We are just a family of 2. Of course we have to help each other. Oh, you're so kind. Say, how's it going with Shirley? See Shirley come here by lately. Oh, I didn't read that right. She hasn't come here by lately. Once again, a joke failed. We haven't met much because of work, though I'd like to talk with her more about the future and all that. She must be anxious. It's a big event in woman's life. Make sure to support her, will you? Big event in woman's life, like what exactly? Are you sure you're not in pain, Mom? You don't look very well. Get some sleep. I can make my own meals. Oh, I'm glad to have such a kind son. Thank you, David. And that's all he has, as we concluded before. Yes, she's very kind. She always cared about me. Yeah, you better get home soon, Mr. David. Your mama must be really worried. Yeah, her mom was nice, but now she has some problems. I suppose you're right. Same reason why yours will show up soon. He keeps saying this. So just wait with me until then. Yeah. So here's some newspaper. Psychiatrist at Storford Hospital commits suicide. One more for the tally. Early this morning, a doctor employed at Oh, didn't the suicide note before say that, like the guy, John Smith, kills himself because the Crooked Man was following him. And then he said that hopefully it doesn't, like, start following the doctor. Maybe it did start doing that. Early this morning, a doctor employed at Storford General Hospital was found dead by a nurse. He was discovered hanged. Oh, now they got it right. It's not hung anymore. So police are deeming it a suicide. This is translated by VG person. So I guess he just made a small mistake before. Oh, there's a shiny spot. Go up. Does need to be a choice. MPs. Luckily it's not the other MPs. Okay, I got all the pieces now. I think I've explored most of the hospital now. So the level could be near the end. Very wet and squelchy. Okay, now we finally see him here too. What is he doing? Yeah, VG person translated many famous horror games. Eh! Is it eating the embryo model? Oh, that was here. And there was a note that I want to kill my child self. Maybe that's a reference to it. Although embryo is like a pre-child. Fluffy is cold as ice. Staying cool as a cucumber here. Mr. David! No, stay away! Ah! Once again, quick legs are what you need. Fluffy, I gotta chase that monster. My head, I'm bleeding, I'm so dizzy. Now there's some music. This is not looking too good. Comedic sage music, that would have been pretty unique. Fluffy ran away, but Crooked Man is behind him, is what happened just now. I have no idea where they went. Probably not back to the toilet, at least. Maybe there's one room I couldn't open yet. Maybe the cellar? Mortuary would be fitting. Okay, no. There's a lot of places to look through while being headached. I think the game should tell here that I can't go here now. I gotta say Fluffy instead of letting you go everywhere. If Crooked Man gets outsped by 8-year-olds, you gotta bring down the curtains on this whole Crooked thing. Well, even the iron pipe in the last level didn't keep him down. Yeah, I can just go anywhere. Oh, maybe they went to the roof. I think the roof is a good candidate. Hopefully, because it's a long way no matter where I go. I'm gonna check the toilet just in case. Probably not. Okay, I walked all the way back with the headache. All the way up, I mean. All to find nothing, most likely. If Fluffy isn't on the roof. Okay, good to know. So, it has to be like the patient side of the hospital. Let me slowly make my way over there. It's a good choice not to have very aggressive music here, because situation can get sort of like stuck like this. For a small while if you don't guess right where to go. It's better or worse that you're in total silence. I wasn't silent very long, but I am running out of things to say while this is happening. Not much I can comment on right now. Even that's slower than usual. Okay, I'll stay completely silent. Oh, game having zero music. Well, this music says that there's something is going on, which is the case. So I think the music kind of works. I can't believe this. I've checked everywhere. What music? There is slight music. Oh, it's just stopped. I think it's just very quiet right now. But there was music. Is the game super quiet? Maybe it is. I've been having some problems with the volume balance lately. Can you hear the music now? It is very quiet music. Compared to the loudest voice the game can have, because the game can get very loud. Can't still hear the music. But there's gonna be like a scream soon, and if I turn it much higher, I'm gonna blow off everybody's ears. I'll just look to the end of this. No, not here. At this rate, it's literally gonna be the last room I look at where they are hiding. Can you now hear the music? It's a little bit louder now. What if I just go solve the puzzle? Can I do that? You can. Interesting. My... Miffle? Miffed, maybe. Mealf? Mealm? Meef? It doesn't let you use the wrong one. Meeflub? What the hell is this saying? Yeah, I lost the chance to spell Mealf. I'm sorry to say, but I tried to spell Mealf. Meeflay? No. I don't know what sometimes says like D and sometimes no. Milful. The Milful entity. Let's look at the hint. Oh, family! Oh, like the thought of it brings happiness. Yeah, it's kind of theme here. And there's somebody smart here. I was stuck on something else. I don't care about the save right now, but you still solve the puzzle. Okay, back to looking for Fluffy. This is the one thing I picked to remember from this game. You know, the MILF box or trying to find Fluffy. Okay, just gonna check every room then. Every room that is checkable. This can't be it. But yeah, many people are talking about their family right now, so it was kind of like the theme going on. So family was a pretty obvious password, but I guess my headache made me not think straight. You know, I'm getting that immersed in Dave's role. I'm even gonna look at this toilet, and they aren't here. They aren't here. Fresh, cool women's toilet. Nope, not here. Let's try the next floor. Oh, I just had to go here. Why did I go to every other place in the game instead of the adjacent floor? Okay, once again, I think I can only blame myself. God damn it. Oh, Fluffy killed the Crooked Man? He really is Captain America. Was for suspense? I think all suspense was lost because of that. Oh, it's not killed. He's just, his crooked head makes it look weird. No, I don't wanna. Stay away, stay away! Oh, I have to do something about that thing. Any plans? Good. Yeah. Plan was to play the ram. You know, I never did any of that. I went straight here and found them. I never wandered all around the hospital before this. Yeah, I would prefer if the game stops you going to the wrong floor. It could have very well done that. It must have looked absolutely ridiculous from Fluffy's perspective. Definitely. Bloody key. I'm gonna carve his face with the key. Lied. No. Get something from here. No, no. Okay, I'm just gonna let him eat Fluffy. Bean, so you should play a Scream if you try to go down first time. Yeah. But yeah, okay, let's wait for a recooked version to fix all the mistakes. Oh, the fire extinguisher might be the thing that I need. Kids even against the plot. Well, it gives you a direct game over, so it's not a canon event in any way. I'll use this against that monster. Shit, the face. No, just hit it. Get away from Fluffy! Yeah, that's why I don't keep the game too loud. Mr. David! Fluffy, you're not hurt? Nope, I'm fine. I'm sorry, Mr. David. It was my fault that you got hurt, Mr. David. That easy? You just have to tell him to go away? Yeah, with the extra bonk added. I think that's it. Names take me out of so hard. Yeah, I think Fluffy's like decent written as a kid, which sort of balances it. It's okay, not your fault. Didn't do anything wrong. Mr. David! Like, Fluffy is a whack name, I think, but Sissy is the wackiest name. It's not your fault. Don't be distraught. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but this kind of thing happens all the time. If we had noticed a little sooner. Mom's brain, I'm guessing, maybe. Ugh. Mr. David! Did I pass out? Head still hurts. Stupid monster. Mr. David, are you really okay? Yeah, Fluffy, I'm fine. You're not hurt? Nope. Well, I'll be fine too. Sorry for worrying you. Looks like that monster went away. Well, you shouted at it. Fluffy? I want my mama. I don't like monsters. I don't like the dark. Fluffy. Fluffy, 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 Fluffy. Should we go to the police? 8th time, I think. I'm sure your mother's there, so... I told Mama I'd wait. Mama said she was proud of me, so I'll wait for her. Oh, this is getting some dark implications, more and more. Mama wouldn't lie. She's going to come for me, so I have to wait here. I think it's been a while since Mama was here. He really should be with the sheriff, but he just won't listen, and if I try to force him, he'll just run. Yeah, speed is the most important stat in this world. Mama is dead, Fluffy. There's gonna be the final conversation when Fluffy either kills you or you both survive, just like with the previous character. I'll give it a little more time, then I'll force him to go if I have to. What are you gonna do? Start running? He'll just dodge the words? Yeah. I do wonder what his mom's doing though, leaving her son behind like this. I can't believe some people. Oh, he's not catching on. And what's that monster up to? He was chasing me before, but now he's just after Fluffy. I don't think I can possibly know. I just need to protect him from being attacked. Maybe I should find a weapon somewhere. Did you throw away the hammer? You're a good kid, Fluffy. Putting up with all this, you're really great. I bet your mama's really glad. Hold that a little more, okay? I'll stay with you. No more monsters? I can't say, but I'll protect you if there are. So don't wander away from me, okay? Okay, I'll stay with you, mister. You said that before. And then we go to solve the puzzle. Maybe there's like a gun in the safe. That might be the case. This is America after all. Okay, here we go. Know the answer now. Grenade launcher. Maybe we find out by the Gep gun. Not a great password. Got a revolver. It is a gun. Got pistol ammo. How much ammo? I guess the speed thing might be next, that I need to reload the pistol before shooting. Wah! Protecting Fluffy didn't go so well. It didn't go for like even 2 minutes. Pistol ammo for revolver. That is a good point. Those are very different weapons. Mr. David! Monster, Mr. David, help! Yeah, just shove it in there, it's gonna work. And 6 shots is enough to kill anything living. This monster's persistent. Fluffy, over here! No, I'm scared of monsters, I don't wanna! Fluffy, get over here! Don't let the monster come near you! Ah! Fluffy! Gotta go after Fluffy. I feel like this has happened before. Yeah, just shoot. Like, Fluffy is very short. You can shoot over him. I can't believe this is the same situation again. Maybe now's the roof? Like, that's a climactic place to have your final showdown. Yeah, run past the monster instead of the opposite direction is Fluffy special. Okay, they are here. Fluffy. Gone. No, stay away, Mr. David, help! Over here, Fluffy, don't let it get near! Oh, run away, Mr. David, help! Fluffy's the kind of people who keep run away in Smash Bros. Yeah, keep running away into the underground in Hyrule Temple. Does Fluffy because his brain is so fluffy? Yeah, his hair and the brain, both are fluffy. Damn it, it really is after Fluffy. Why? Kill the past. Fluffy, listen, don't let it catch you. Run away, I'll take care of it. Okay. Battle time. Do you call that running away? Fluffy Sonic main? Yeah, that would explain why Crooked Man is after him. Fluff character. Well, he's a third of this type of character. Crooked Man is playing Steve. Well, he is crooked. Curious what's happen if you shoot the kid. I think just game over. But I can try. I did make a save. This is the end. Don't come near Fluffy again, monster. Did he kick the monster off the building? That's kinda cool. Phew, I don't know how many times I shot it, but not even it could survive that. Fluffy, I'm sorry you had to go through that, but it's all okay now. Fluffy, what's wrong? Were you hurt? Why? Huh? It's so scary, but I keep hanging there, and I just want to go home. Fluffy has the same hair color as David. So why won't Mama come? Does Mama hate me? Fluffy. Mama hates me, so she'll never come back for me. I'm just an unwanted kid. Fluffy, that's not true. It's not... That's not your... You... I'm going to Mr. Policeman. Yeah, now he's, agreeable. I see, okay. I'll go with you. I'm fine, I can go there myself! Fluffy, you shouldn't be alone late at night. Like, with Fluffy's legs, I think he actually is gonna be fine. He's gonna be in, like 5 seconds at the police station. I'm a tough kid. I can make it on my own. Even if mama isn't there. Even if mama isn't there, I won't cry. Wait. My head feels like it's gonna explode. Game is gonna give you 2 dialogue choices, and if you pick the wrong one, Fluffy will spot and kick you off the roof. Yeah, I want to see the edit where Fluffy kills you. I want to see how it's done, and that's a pretty cool way to do it. Fluffy? He left on his own? Like he was never there. No, Fluffy, your mother didn't hate you. It was you who lost faith in her. So I guess Fluffy was like a nickname for David when he was a kid. It does make more sense as a nickname. What have I been doing here? Wandering these ruins. Looking for a man I don't know. I should go home. There's no point to this. Nothing will change. We have a distraught David. Or maybe genocide route David. Judging from the eyes. I guess we just leave now. There's still one place I never found the key for. Which is the mortuary. But yeah, let's see first what happens when you shoot a kid. Oops. Oops. Like there's a weird pause before you get control. And that makes me like push the button twice. Good scream. Okay, information gained. I think that sounded appropriately horrible. Just do it again, just in case. Well, now I have saved where I can return anytime I want. And just shoot a kid. To my heart's content. Okay, can we leave? What the? Sounds like a woman's voice. Could it be Fluffy's mother? So she did come for him, that's good. I'll bet she and Fluffy passed each other by. Her voice is coming from the clinic side. I'll go check it out. Clinic side. Which one was the clinic side? That others, like this side, right? It has to be coming from the mortuary. Yeah. This is a pretty good horror scene. Who's that over there? Just a ghost. Hey, who are you? Huh? Mom? Davy, why do you abandon me? That's not... Mom, how can you be here? I hate hospitals, you're my family. Yet you abandoned me? No, you were sick, Mom. So you left me? My own family couldn't stand me anymore? No, you're wrong! Oh. So, I guess David might have strangled his mom while being frustrated at her illness? Who are you? My mom couldn't possibly be here. Why are you pretending to be her? It hurts, Davy. Just like it did then. Are you going to try and kill me again? It hurt so much, David. I think this is pretty well written in a way that you can guess what's going on little by little. And but this fact is that not that easy to guess, but there were hints for this too. I think it pointed more towards with the crooked man that David is the one who like hanged himself. But there was the hint at law school that David feels very guilty. So in other words, it's like Silent Hill 2, but instead of killing beep, it's about killing mom. Who are you? Why are you not in my house? What did you do with my husband? Answer me! Mom, please stop. You keep saying things like that. That left a long time ago, okay? Did you forget? Shut up, intruder! I don't know anyone like you. I'll call the police on you. Stop it. Don't tell me you're already gone senile. Please take a rest for the day. I'm tired from work. Just tell me if I'm a bother. Shut up! Keep your mouth shut! Do you think I know you? Get out of here! Stop! What are you saying? Did I do something wrong? Please just tell me if I did something wrong. Are you teasing me? Because it's not funny. Please, Mom. Quiet, I'm not your mother. I don't know you. Get out. Enough. Murderer! Somebody murderer! Escalate quickly. I think the implication is that has been going on since David's childhood to some extent. Like, she got sick when David was a child, and it was probably like getting worse and worse slowly. And this is just a moment when David snapped. David, hey, what are you doing? Oh, did Paul see it? Hey, stop, let go. You're trying to kill her? So, okay. So David didn't kill the mom, but maybe made her hospitalized. David! Because David did go see the mom in the hospital. Or if that was a hallucination too, I don't know. Noob! Or didn't take it all the way to the end. And it kind of makes sense that he can't kill the crooked man. Like, he can't finish the job. Like, he couldn't finish the job with his mom. Like, that's probably what his mind is telling him. It appears to be a brain tumor. It's putting significant pressure on her brain. Like, a brain tumor on a loved one is, it is some, like, real life horror. This is, like, as absurd as this game is sometimes, it's not that absurd, but anyway, it is still based on a very grounded theme. Sudden changes in behavior, violent action, and memory loss can be signs of brain disease. It's not your fault, don't be distraught. In some cases, counseling to resolve friction in a family can uncover an illness. Maybe I shouldn't say this, but this kind of thing happens all the time. We heard this already. If we had noticed a little sooner. Back to the topic of your mother. She appears to be very weak. We'll have to postpone the operation for now. We have hospitalized her for the time being, and her condition will influence our decision. Hopefully it won't be long. Please come by to see her often. Even if she doesn't seem to know you, she is family. No. We are not family anymore. Don't say we are. If I hadn't been stopped, just like that, I would have. I would never have been forgiven for it. There really was hatred in me, and it's true I've abandoned her in the hospital. She was my only family, my precious mother who cared for me after my father left, and yet my wishes never come true. My dreams, love, and even family all go away. I can't have anything that's not crooked. What have I been searching for? I don't have to anymore. It's obvious now. There was only one way from the very... Not now. Little Nightmare 3 is released, says Windows. Okay, Xbox notifications, turn off all notification for Xbox. Yep, they are annoying. Leave the stream, Little Nightmares time. One more series I have never even tried. I'm gonna say here. So is this the end? It feels like the big revelation is done now. Oh, it's Paul and whoever. But we don't know really what happened with Shirley. And we're surely gonna learn that. Right? Damn it, David hasn't answered a single call. After this Dishonored. What is he up to? And where? Paul, what do we do? I knew we shouldn't have left David alone. Like, David kind of forgot these people who do seem to care for him. But he's too lost in his own sauce that he forgot Paul and Marion. Or was David mentioned that he's like jealous of Paul? Because, yeah, Paul got the wife achievement, which I think David lost. Marion, get a hold of yourself. How can I be calm about this? David's so worn out from things with his mother and Shirley. He's even suffering over old wounds. I was always scared for him, scared that he'd do something there was no turning back from. I suggested moving to get his mind clear, but that didn't help. Now did it? It wasn't a bad idea, but it was a mistake for me to pick that place. Yeah, that was haunted. Huh? Damn it, I'll call again. If he doesn't answer, we are calling the police. What do you mean? Why would the room be... Is it literally haunted, the room? Like the last tenant left because there was a haunting. Don't tell me ghost stories at a time like this. Always telling about how you see things and... David? David, where are you? The abandoned hospital in Storford. Why are you way over there? Listen, I'll find you, so wait for me. Don't so much as move a muscle. Don't come. Please don't. Leave me alone. Why even make the call then? He's just being dramatic with that. David? Hey, David! I guess he was like trying to call Paul, but in the middle of the call he like changed his mind. That don't involve him. Yeah, he's in Storford. It'll probably take about a day to get there on my motorcycle. Marion, I'm going to get David. I'm going with you. David's my friend too. I can't just ignore him at a time like this. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's see if we got a good ending. David's car. He's gotta still be here. Come on, Marion. It's dark, so stay close behind me. Right. Or is there only the crooked man left? I think that might be the case. How did it get that through the gates? That's a good question. Okay, a whole new party. Jumping mechanic with the car, you mean? Well, some cars can jump, like hydraulics. Were those footsteps? They were from upstairs. That you, David? So he's somewhere here. Maybe in the mom room? Who's there? What are you doing here? I mean there. Wait, it's Sissy! A girl? Hey, what are you doing in that old place? You hate sissies like me, don't you? This is such a weird naming thing. Huh? But your friend is important to you, right? Hey, who the heck are you? What's this about? Go see him. Like, this goes with the theory that all these other characters are like different sides of David's personality. But that his cowardly side is called Sissy is, it's a little bit silly. Man, what the hell was that? So, where is he? And his student self is D. And his child self is Fluffy. These are, they're also strange names. Okay, I got good instructions so far, but not anymore. I guess we now got a different building. Yeah, nothing here. So it gotta be a different building. Oh, yeah, it is. Someone else. David? Everybody's here. Hey, who are you? Yo! The hell? What are you doing here all alone? Hey, he's your friend, right? Go on and save him. Tell him the truth. Huh, the truth, what? Oh, Paul is maybe the one who David thinks that is just being nice to him instead of being like a genuine friend. Is Marion just enter okay with this? Yeah, no comment from Marion so far. I'm counting on you. They come with a radio sound. And like I said last time, radio was playing before this started for David. And the same radio was playing in the mom's room. So I wonder if it's thematic or if it's actually something inside the story and not just subtext. What? Why are there so many people here? I don't get it. No comment from Marion. That's still not open. Maybe mortuary, it's still open. Nope. It has to be the roof then. And David somehow knows where to go. Oh, I'm getting more guidance. There was a crooked man and he walked a crooked mile. We know the rest. Oh, he doesn't write it, all of it. Okay. A kid? Don't tell me there's a kid wandering here. He found a crooked sixpence of a crooked style. He brought a crooked cat which got a crooked mouse. Kid, what are you doing? And they all live together in a crooked little house. Hey, listening to me? Listening to... Oh, that's the wrong pronunciation, but anyway. Then he had the crooked thought. Why is crooked in my lot? Why must I be crooked instead of being not? Oh, it's the rest of the song. So the crooked man would cry, and he couldn't fathom why. He was sad all the time, and he sighed. And so he... Is the children's song about suicide? That's pretty dark. Mr. David's waiting for you. Go see him. Hey. What's with that kid? Why'd he know David? Did he meet him? Forget about it. Let's go, Marion. Oh, Marion's face is dark. Is that Marion knows what's going on? Or is it that Marion sees Paul talking to walls? Marion, what's up? Stop it. Oh, it was mentioned that Paul sees ghosts. Marion said it. That Paul says that he can see the dead or something. So this is Paul seeing ghosts. He has the sixth sense for some reason. Stop it. Are you teasing me? Don't you know that this isn't time for that? Oh, Marion, what do you mean, teasing you? Actually, he even looks kind of like Bruce Willis. Just who do you keep talking to? And what happened to Bruce Willis eventually is kind of like what happened to David's mom. Like, he became senile. and his family still made him act in movies. That's some real life horror. Huh? Stop trying to spook me. I know there wouldn't be anyone here. We just need to find David, no jokes. So that's it. Marion, go and leave the hospital. Sorry for trying to spook you. Don't worry, I'll find David. Wait, I'm staying with you. If anything happened to you, I'd be putting 2 family members in danger. Please, just trust me. Oh, Paul considers David family. That's nice. Alright, please come back quickly. Right. Just wait for me, David. Okay, let's do it. Can we save him? David, what are you doing out there? Or are we gonna spot a kick? Well, you can't hang yourself on a roof, so that's good at least, but there's, you know, other ways. David. Paul, why? Why are you here? Come to pick you up. I'll ask for a good explanation later. For now, you're coming home. Forget about me. Just leave me alone. Hey, Dave, stay away! David, you... I'm hopeless. I keep walking, but I see nothing. I'll never, ever be happy. I'm a crooked man. No matter what, that's what I'll be. And those are the only things I'll have. Oh, he's right behind him. I've heard about urban legends about some being that pushes people off buildings, like the spirit of suicide. And Crooked Man really is that. David, what's that? Oh, Paul sees it because he sees spirits. I was thinking it's kind of strange for this somewhat grounded story that there's somebody who sees ghosts, but it is cool that David sees Crooked Man holding on to Paul sees Crooked Man holding on David like that. Agony. Living is agony. Nothing will go how I want. So right here, right now. David! Persuade, take the gun, or punch. I think it's too late to persuade. Take the gun... He's gonna shoot himself. I'm gonna punch. I wanna know what happens. Ha! Ow. You damn monster, get away from David! Well, hey, ow, stop, ow! That hurt, stop you moron! It worked. David, you back with us? Don't say that like I went nuts. I've been saying from the start. Like hell, if that's the kind of thing you do saying, I'll have to beat you up till you promise not to. Now all this stuff you've been doing, you better tell me everything that happened. Just been standing there all day? Probably, but he seemed to be grabbed by the Crooked Man. CCD and Fluffy, and the Crooked Monster. Oh, so you believe in the monster? That's my occult fanatic. You kinda have to be an occult fanatic when you literally see ghosts. Well, you see, it's not exactly fanaticism. Don't I always tell you that I see things? You and Marion never believe me, sheesh. Anyway, about CCD and the kiddo, I think I met them. Huh, that's ridiculous. Fluffy maybe, but CC and D wouldn't be here. Listen up, David. People's consciousnesses, they sort of stick around in places. More of your occult shtick. No, they stick, not stick. You seriously making fun of the occult after this? Just listen and no jokes. So you had it pretty similar to the guy who used to live in your room, right? Shattered dreams, had breakup, not a breakup, family trouble. When I first looked at the place, it was fine, But once you moved in, I had this strange feeling. From you and from the room. I'd have to guess the guy's consciousness was a perfect match with you. Gotta be why you wanted to meet the guy too. Okay, it's not explaining it very literally, like what exactly happened. I think it would have been better if this was left a little bit more open. Like, was it ghosts or was it just David's mind? But no, it was ghosts. You are saying he's calling me? Yep, and you are unconsciously responding. Some people are soft-hearted to the core and always sympathize with others, and they get taken advantage of the most. Oh, this was mentioned I think even the first level. Taken advantage of? Look, don't I barely know the guy? You know a little from the stuff he left, and that was all stuff you could identify with. So what would you think of a guy who's a spitting image of you? Would you hate him or like him? Well, according to the book, I don't know. I'm guessing both. Same as him. Think back. The Crooked Man tried to kill you, tried to drag you with him. But on the other hand, weren't there people who relied on you? Who wanted your help? What? So they were just other people who were also sort of like called. Which is much more like Silent Hill than I even thought. But instead of the place, it's I guess the spirit of the Crooked Man that calls them or something. He hated you, but he liked you. He thought he could share in suffering with you, so he was seeking your help. And that's why you met those people. That's why I'm thinking, honestly, I'm not sure if it's right. Oh, the other people were actually killed. Never mind, they were ghosts already. So the other people were spirits that were drawn to David, because they had similarities. Like in the game's world, ghosts are drawn to people who are similar to them. It's not quite right. He wasn't seeking my help, he helped me. Got me back on my feet. Oh, he's crooked but useful. Again, that's you and him being similar. Huh? What's up? There's something in my pocket. When did I pick this up? An address, and I don't think it's that far. I'm going. I have to meet him. I've heard this before. You could always not. What if something happens? I feel like if I don't go, the Crooked Man will follow me forever, so I'm going. David. You come back safe to us safe. I don't want to go to my friend's funeral. Why didn't you go with him? Maybe Paul knows that David's gonna say no. Yeah, I know. Thanks. Scene 4. Oh, it was Paul's scene. Okay, I think one more. Oh, he's going home. That's where the spirit is. No. He's going to his old home? Or Crooked Man's home? Yeah, the previous guy's home. Where's the Armund scene? I don't think I want to appear in this story. This is the place, for sure. Could this be his house? Excuse me, can I have a second? What? Ain't you around here, going for a stroll? So this is just a normal place, not an abandoned place. No, actually, who lives here? Do you know them? Oh, you mean Mrs. McGahan? Gahan? McGahan? Someone named McGahan lives here? Not anymore. Miss McGahan passed away last year. The house has been neglected ever since. Waste of a fine house it is. Oh yeah, I think she had a son. Wish he'd just rent out or sell the house. Do you know anything about her son? Does he have a long neck? Never seen him. I only moved here a few years back. Heard he lives in an apartment a ways away. I see. That all? I gotta get home by daybreak, or my wife will be livid. It's good to take a walk in the morning, but it's sure is cold. Don't catch a cold on nothing. Yes, thank you. You too. McGahan might have been mentioned long time ago. Maybe. Key. Could it be the bloody key? That would be cool. Like the key from inside the cat. It is the key you find inside the cat. Very loud doors here. I guess the house layout is similar enough to David's apartment. Oh, the ghost, I mean the one who became the ghost lived in the apartment, so I guess we don't need any more, you know, connections. Oh, you were listening on Wallace in-ears and it started playing in the house, 3 AM, people sleeping. Yeah, Bluetooth is not always reliable, unfortunately. Sorry for yelling to wake up the people. He asked who lives here as if the surname of the person who lives here wasn't imprinted in the mailbox outside. But he kind of wanted to hear that... I actually don't know what he wanted to find out. Done this 100 times, no issues. Oh. Well, hopefully it stays that rare. Notebook. Getting blurry again. The hotel, the school, the hospital. It was the same at all of them. My saddest memories wouldn't go away. Writing wouldn't calm down my heart. In the end, my festering heart just oozes more. And I tear up on the paper. I tear up the paper, not like shed tears on the paper. Mine is an empty existence. I have nothing to leave behind. Not even words. Considering that you left behind a lot of words. Floor is cuffed up. Again, very short notes about the items. I recalled the rhyme of the crooked man. All he could do was live in a crooked house with a cat and mouse just as crooked. Oh, the key was in the cat's stomach, kinda like the crooked mouse. I now understand why it was cat. It actually eluded me this far. I was the same way. Everything I wished for ended up crooked. My dreams, my love, even my family. How did the crooked man live? Was he sorrowful in the depths of despair? Such a life has no meaning. Well, stuff here is cracked, not crooked. All gone bad. No TV dinners. With scalding hold muffins. Broken mirror, more bad luck. Why? No, 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 no. Okay, now I guess he ran out of words. What is going on now? There's an interesting ambient going on. Did that not lead to anything? Maybe the window? I guess just like the wind from outside. Very effective noise. Attic? Oh, won't open. Okay, gotta be the last place. I wonder what we find there. Out of cigarettes. I need to smoke. Oh, that's why he snapped finally. Black covered notebook. The rule on this notebook is that when you write somebody's name on it, anyway, matches the scraps I have. Combine all the scraps in the notebook. There's a name on this. Duke McGahan. McGahan. Duke, like D. He's here. Crying. Gotta be on the attic. Crooked man. I can't go over to your side. He's up there, isn't he? Then I'll be going there. This will be the end. David's kind of cool now. I think David's character growth is pretty good. Final boss. Oh, he comboed me. Alright, it's a little bit harder than before. Interesting how you fight Ghost with a gun, but he's pretty corporeal for a Ghost. I just listened to a documentary about how the European idea of ghosts is from the Roman idea of like ancestral spirits of your family. And they sort of got mixed together with Germanic ideas of spirits. And then like the Gothic ghost, like a floating transparent figurine was born. And the Asian tradition of ghosts is kind of different. And I think that can be more corporeal than the Gothic ghost. Whole thing about fireworks, scare the ghost away with loud noises. Yeah, I think so. And of course the reason why people started thinking that family spirits were bad in Rome was because, well, you can't have those when you're Christian, which is what Rome eventually became. Like, no praising the spirits, just a big J. Ah! He can stun you like a Reed from Zelda. Ah! Yeah, it's pretty crazy that he can attack you from anywhere now. It only causes 5 damage, but I guess it works like a time limit. Maybe I'm being too passive. But then it just rams at me if I'm not careful. Hopefully he's done soon. Is the ladder usable? It said last time that the door is closed. So I think this is the only way to do this. There we go. I'm not going to be like you. You won't catch me. As much misery as I encountered, as painful as bloody as it might be, I'll keep living. That's the biggest fuck you to a ghost that's trying to kill you. So David is completely right with this. Be gone! Okay, so exorcism is you shoot the ghost and then you shout very loudly. It worked. And I think there's now light inside David's dark brain. And he began. Exactly, it worked. That's a good participle form of the verb. You might be able to pry it open. You can instantly see that David is more optimistic now. Like, he said that this is closed first, but now he says you might be able to pry it open. That is what hope is about. Opportunities. Smile and optimism restored. But yeah. There's Duke. It would have been, I think, more stylish if it just showed the shadow and nothing else. But it's nice art too, so I can't object to this. You detested me. Though I lived such a similar life, you hated how I lived comfortably. Oh, so Duke hated David because he sort of accepted all the misfortune in his life. And Duke, who couldn't take it, like that made him really angry. Strong bones, yeah. Like he's so angry after death that he just stays hanging there. So you wanted to drag me down to take me with you. But didn't you want to be saved deep down? So you called me? Yeah, regretful spirit latching onto those in similar circumstances is like the mythos this game is going for. Like Duke used it as a sort of like a two-sided thing. He either wanted to take David down with him, or up in, like, you know, up on the news, or then he wanted to be saved, which is what happened in the end. Like his spirit, I think, is free now. No, that's not right. You were trying to help me, to tell me, don't come the way I've become. It might be either or. Can't ask the dead. Paul could ask the dead, but David can't. Thank you. Nothing will make you suffer anymore. Where you're going, it's a good place. So... now you can rest in peace. Oh, we get an epilogue. Wow, sounds like a real ordeal, David. I mean, fighting a corpse while you're on a trip, but it sounds like it ended up alright. I guess Paul said that he didn't find David at the hospital. I'll go get you some tea. Some American tea. Yeah, it feels so colorful and bright in this room compared to how desaturated the game usually is. Chicago tea, why not? And some Chicago pizza, like Go-Za with it. He was beaten by the Crooked Man. He was dragged to the other side. Oh, so Duke really wasn't the Crooked Man. Crooked Man is like universal spirit of suicide. I think I came to that conclusion before, but in the previous scene I thought it was literally Duke. Or maybe Crooked Man is like a spirit being, you know, in a unrestful state. The Crooked Man was always right behind me. I realized he was there. Every time I was sad, I felt like he was trying to whisper to me. I knew if I acknowledged it, I was done for, so I tried not to think about it. If all this hadn't happened, I think sooner or later, I'd take his same path. Class of spirits? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Like, Crooked Man is a type of spirit, and David is a type of guy who gets haunted by the Crooked Man type of spirit. Think of that way, he really did save me. Always such an easy target, aren't you? That's why you got tracked into this. Don't blame him. He did good in the end. It's fine, the Crooked Man is gone. Hello? Huh? Oh, okay, I'll head right there. Oh, Shirley asking for a meeting, maybe? Like, she surely has to give him a new chance. David, what's up? Who was it? Crooked phone call? Oh, it's Mom. It's Mom. The hospital. Mom's condition took a turn. They are preparing to do the operation. Take my bike. It'll be faster. You gotta go. Don't sit there staring. Doctor, Mom's condition. To be honest, this is rather risky. Removing the tumor isn't too difficult, but she might not have the strength to... I don't think you can ever say about the brain operation that this is not gonna be too difficult. I bet those are always kind of difficult. Doctor, please, my mom, she's the only family I have, please. Sign this. We are getting ready now. We'll do the best job we can. No, don't sign it. It says the crooked man at the bottom. Need a small print. Doctor? Mom? 2 more successes removed. She's still sleeping now. We might have a chance if she wakes up. If she wakes up. Tonight will be the biggest hurdle. Have faith in her. The crooked agreement form. Yeah, like he messed up at the final moment. Oh, she seems awake. David? Not Timmy this time, good sign. Mom! Mom, oh thank God, you woke up. You really... I felt like I was in darkness. I was scared, screaming. I must have worried you. And those things I did to you, I'm so sorry. It was hard, wasn't it? It's okay, it's okay. You helped me open my eyes. Was the strangulation part of it? Mom, I was so unhappy. I was always just struggling to be happy. But I didn't give my mother the happiness she needed. And after all the hardship I'd given her, I foolishly doubted, thought I wasn't love wasn't needed. That's why I... Do you hate me for it? Buy her FIFA? Yeah, just buy PS5. That's much better. With FIFA. By the way, Finland got destroyed by Netherlands tonight in football. FIFA has a different kind of brain tumor. Yeah, Finland is not a football country. We don't have a good team. Don't be silly, David. Indeed, you and I both. It's hard to say we were always happy. But even in sad times, you were always honest. You lived a straight and honest life. I was so proud of you. Having you as a son was my greatest happiness. Don't focus on the sad things, and I'm sure you'll notice all the happiness hiding around you. Davy, I'm thirsty. Can you bring me some water? What sports were the Finland specialized on? Ice hockey, I'd say. And even that Finnish team doesn't win that often. Finland used to be good at athletics, like track and field sort of sports, but not anymore. Oh. Yeah, I was thinking that this... going by the game's atmosphere, it can't be like a fully happy ending. But I think the most important thing was done, that they got to talk one-to-one before. Like, she didn't die from the brain tumor. She died as herself, which for David at least is better. Here you go, Mom. Don't you hear the beep? Mom. Stop yapping, the lady's dying, sorry. Mom. It's my fault. She got a good funeral. I'm sure your mother's happy now. You gotta be tired, huh, David? You okay? She told me she was happy in the end. If I'm going to live without blaming myself, those words are gonna help a lot. It's fine if I have to suffer. If I can be smiling in the end. What if you can't? David? Marion, why are you... Shirley? Why are you... Hey, Shirley! I still ain't forgiven you. How dare you give David a cold shoe? She got exposed to 0.005 seconds of FIFA 25. Isn't it even called FIFA anymore? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, okay, stop pinching me. David, I heard about your mother. So you brought flowers, Shirley? Mom always liked you, so I bet she's glad. Thanks. David, I was uneasy. I got unsure of where I was going, worried that the road I was walking would be full of twists and turns. So I took it out on you and your kindness. You never let me down, but how did I repay you? I'm really the worst of the worst. I'm sorry. Here, I got EA Sports FC 25. Maybe this is too late, but... David, if it's okay with you, would you like to... David, I'm sorry, please don't cry. No, I'm not sad. I'm just disappointed. No. He got 24 instead, and then we're gonna hear pee once again. Even though my dreams were crushed and I just lost my only family, I'm just so happy you came back. It's okay, Shirley. However off-killed things get, we can set them straight. If that's what we want. David. You know what I think? The crooked man had a crooked body and only crooked things. How does she know about this? But I'm sure he was happy living in his crooked house. We must imagine crooked man happy. Oh, it took me like, why the cigarettes? But one of Duke's last messages was, I need cigarettes. And David got them for him. I hope to see you again. Oh, it was what David said to the grave. It wasn't Shirley saying that. It was David saying to Duke that even the crooked man can be happy. Oh, well, some of them. Until then, rest in peace. Bye bye, Blackbird. My Blackbird. Hey, I got a good ending. Thank you, Photoshop. Thank you, Graphic Scale Free Edition. Thank you, Audacity. And all these, especially Wikimedia Commons. But yeah, this was a good game. I like this. The story is sometimes written a little bit hokily and translated a little bit hokily. But that just added to the charm. Like, I think the biggest downside of the game is that it gets repetitive sometimes. Especially in the hospital. Like, there's so many scenes when you tell Fluffy that we are gonna go to Mr. Policeman, and then you go to room and the room and the room again, trying to figure out what to do. Oh, the developer still got Mari by this point, but nowadays she goes by Uri. But as a whole, I think this has a nice, like, engrossing story. And a pretty good, like, sentiment behind it. But stories like this always make me think. that oh, she was called Uri here too. Never mind. That if you're depressed and feel crooked and hopeless, like there's many people who don't have Paul and Marion and a mother who can speak them for one final time. Like for the most hopeless people, there is nobody to pick them up. So I bet this sort of story makes those people feel even worse, despite this is supposed to be like give you a glimpse of hope in the middle of desperation. Like I personally think that you can't do much often to find hope in a situation like this. Like it comes or it doesn't come. It's cruel in that way. How much of an impact VG person had in the gaming scene with his translations? I would say pretty big. Like this game came out when the YouTuber horror thing was at its highest. I'm pretty sure PewDiePie played this. And I think many games people played back then were translated by VG person. And that sort of scene got so popular that I think it affected video games as a whole, especially indie games. Thank you for playing Crooked Man, and congrats on the good ending. This is a bonus area. You lose access to it if you quit, so I recommend making a save. You can also begin a second playthrough here. Okay, what do I gain here? About the series. This ends the Crooked Man, but the series continues with the Sandman, the Boogeyman, and the Hanged Man. Out as of 2017. Please try them if you like. I'd like to try them. Yeah, there's 4 games in the series. And then the Mermaid Swamp from the same developer, which is apparently like pretty fucked up and pretty good. Why does it say Duke's silhouette here? Like Sammy recommended this game to me, and he said that the games get just better and better. Like this is the most average out of them, according to him. And the games get more creative the deeper you go into the series. Yeah, so I'm wondering, should I make this October? I think the series is called the Strange Man series. Like, should I play all of these this October? Because the reason I'm saying that is that I've been looking for games for Horror Tour on itch.io. You know, the stream where I play itch.io games every October. And I have to say, I'm not finding much. It feels like I've seen a lot of the cliches that itch.io horror games have. Like the short ones. But I will keep looking. I will do at least one Horror Tour. But I can't do 3 like last year. I'm just not finding enough games. But if you have games to suggest me from itch.io, horror games, and other places too, I'm very open to suggestions. This game is nowhere near as polished as Mad Father or The Witch's House of Ib. It is not. It is not very polished. Like, especially in the hospital, the cracks start to show. But the story is enjoyable, and I like the puzzles, especially in the school section. The hospital puzzles were not nearly as good. Would kill the armor playing dating sim? Like, should I play really like hardcore dating sim, like Dokimek Memorial, for example? Like one where you really need to strategize to get the girls? Or more like a visual novel? What would you prefer if I played the dating sim? Like, I've been thinking about doing a Tokimeki Memorial stream. Seriously. Which is like one of the first and biggest dating sim games. From Konami for SNES. And we could see like which girl we can get. Ultra Kill, I don't think that's a dating sim. Begin a second playthrough on the title screen. The story, battles and branches won't change. Some events towards the end will... Some events towards the end? Okay, maybe I'll show you one day what would change. I don't think there's anything more here. So I'm just gonna return to the title. Yeah, visual novels are too long and dating sims I don't like. Oh. Hyper ass to have to play through all the through the game again for a slightly different ending. Yeah, it is hyper ass. I don't really appreciate that. Okay, I'll think hard about which game I'm gonna play next. And what the rest of October will look like. Unfortunately, I can't stream much next week. Like, I'm gonna play 9 Souls tomorrow. But the week after next week, I can probably stream every day. Because I have a break week from university. The Shooter Child. Yeah, that's the first game in the Strange Child series. But yeah, back to dating sims and visual novels. FIFA? No. If I'm gonna do either of them, for dating sim, I think I'm gonna play an old one, which are very short. If you play it through just once. Like the idea behind Tokimeki Memorial is that you play it many times and you try like to get the top girl. And I don't think I can get the top girl even if I play the game 10 times because it's supposed to be very hard. But I could play through it once and it's gonna be like 2 hours probably. And then I could say I play the dating sim. And for visual novel, one thing I've been thinking about is Raging Loop, which is a looping story where you sort of like play the werewolf mafia game, you know, where somebody kills somebody but you don't know who it is. But it's not like Nausea where it's randomized, but it's like just a standard visual novel that you just play from the start to finish. And you sort of like can speculate about the, you know, the culprit and the victim. No, you do know the victim probably while you play, but you can't affect what happens. But that is one candidate for a visual novel playthrough I have in my mind. And it's not supposed to be very long. Like it's not like 100 hours like many visual novels. Kind of visual novel that really shines on the first playthrough only. Yeah, you are supposed to play it through only once. But there's gonna be a lot of reading, and I don't think any interactions. It's pure visual novel. But Game Recommended Friend says that the story is really good. AI Somnium Files is a great visual novel type. Game Recommended Friend played that too, and he said that the story is good, but he hated the minigame in it. But I don't know if it's actually that bad, but that was his comments about it. Fully voiced and has actual gameplay. But if it's fully voiced, there's less for me to do. You like my voices, right? I don't actually know if Raging Loop is fully voiced, but it's published by Kemco, which is a super budget company. So I doubt it's voice acting. Like they publish games for very cheap. I have a friend that's usually pretty calm about games, but he really hyped that AI the Somnium Files to me like it's the second coming of Mario. Well, Mario is my god and savior, so I'll take that into account. That is a good suggestion, actually. And then there's the Last Escape series. I only played 999, and even for that, I didn't get the true ending. And I've never played Virtue's Last Reward, or the final game. And I've heard Virtue's Last Reward is really good. It's a pretty fun series, although hardly without some weird aspects. You mean AI? But is there any visual novel series without some weird aspects? I don't think any. VLR is pretty good, but long. Yeah, I would kind of like to avoid being stuck to a game for dozens of hours. I've done, like, as infrequent as I tend to stream sometimes, I've done some games that are way, way, way too long. VLR is around 28 hours. It's kinda long, but not a voice range long. Which I generally think is gonna be a 100-hour playthrough in the end. But hey, thank you for the suggestions. Many good ones here. I'll think about it. And I also think about... I'll think about if I play Sandman, The Sandman, which is the next game in this series, during this October. Or do I leave this for next October? And by this I mean The Sandman. Spent so long on AI that I maxed out the playtime counter. I'm assuming that is not that common thing to happen when you play it. Checked out everything in the environment for flavor text slash lore, but I like to do that. I would probably do it if I played the game. One of the only things I know about the AI series is that you can check, like, a woman at the counter several times, and the text gets more focused every time, let's say. If it is equal for next October, you'll have forgotten all about the Crooked Man by then. Yeah, I'm kinda in a crooked mood right now, so maybe I should keep playing these. I haven't decided yet. I just don't know yet. Please send me a message if you don't want to see more Strange Man series. Autoplay the text. It'd be short if you skipped any dialogues. Well, on stream it's gonna be longer, because I don't think on stream you can skip any dialogue. I imagine that that's gonna be very annoying for the viewers if I started like speed reading and skipping the dialogue. Especially when it's voice acted. For the end, this is something I previewed already, which is Crooked Duck. This is a duck called Seagoglin that lives in Appalachia region of America. And Seagoglin is Appalachian for crooked. And the duck is crooked because its bill is a bit weird. But you can see it's very... Appalachia, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I think it's Appalachia. You know, the mountainous region of USA. Of the US, people usually say. Appalachia. Oh, it's Appalachia! Oh, that sounds by far the best. Alright, one more word figured out. But anyway, I don't think this duck lives a Seagoglin life, despite being named that. Alpaca. I don't think it comes from alpaca. But hey, that is all for tonight. Can you finish Voice Ranger so I can play Zero Ranger? I would say it's very safe to play Zero Ranger before Voice Ranger. They are like barely connected. They're just hints. No, actually in the series, Zero Ranger is the first game, it's a shmup, and Voice Ranger is the second game in the series. But like I said, the connections are like very deep lore instead of like a direct story continuation. But it's interesting how very different genres those are. Like between a shmup and a puzzle game, they couldn't be more different. But hey, thank you once more. I'm gonna say good night. Have some crooked dreams. And